so to do this. I've done it before, 3 or 4 times this year.
Oh yeah, I know you.
Good morning, everyone. It's June 7th, 2017. So we had the NFP hit the wire just an hour ago, and it was a pretty bullish report for the U.S. economy, although there are some caveats. So what happened was that non-farm payrolls rose, expected 179. It was 222,000 instead. However, the unemployment rate it went up from 4.3% to 4.4%. But I also want to concentrate on earnings. So it looks like earnings went down. Average hourly earnings went. I'm sorry. It just didn't hit expectations. Expected 0.3%, actual to 0.2%. So we do see a lot of volatility here. So when the gold actually popped here to 1228, based on the earnings data, but it was shortly just slammed back down. So we're back at 217 now. Looks like everything is going to open up at a gap up here for equities. Looks like JNUG is definitely gapping down. Last time I checked was 4.4%. But just going forward here, we gotta be vigilant and the current price of gold. I gotta see what my positions are doing today. I don't know. Sorry for adding one to the tally. But U.S. oil down 2% earlier this morning before that report as well. It's 9:28. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Did natural gas already come out?
Natural gas report is at 10:30.
So who said natural gas is good?
Well, I mean, it went up quite a bit last night.
The Gummy Bears were great. So today I'm going to a new hotel here. So I got to end the stream today at 1:30 ish for that to happen. I also got to look at some housing too. I have some things scheduled up. So today's going to be a half day. It's going to be like yesterday. Most likely, the big moves come in the first hour, and then everything dissipates for the rest of the day. Good luck to everyone today. Good luck to everyone today. Both my Lab D or J Nugger down here.
Yep.
J Nug down 3%. Lab D down 2%. Gotta see what happens here. Oh, not my day today. Not my morning. Definitely not my morning. It's
No, you're not alone.
oops.
Although the way it looks, we might be buying some gold futures at $1,200 an ounce here soon.
Hope. You know what, bro? I'm gonna take a second and look at this chart.
Where has Ardavian been? I haven't heard his beautiful black voice in so long.
I don't know. Not
I
sure.
think he took the week off.
What a dude. UJ looks like a pure triangle here. Pure triangle. XBI fading a little bit. He's busy making eggs.
Yeah, he does eat better than most of us.
Good morning, guys. Yes, I am holding JNug. Not good. Both my JNug and my Lab D gap down this morning. Yo, Maestro, by the way, we can do that interview probably tonight. If I sign my lease tonight, we can do tonight or tomorrow morning. But I need to go ahead and make advancements in my lease. I have your number, so I'll give you a call. Or no, I'll keep texting you today. So I'm in Denver right now, so I'm using a modified a chart here. I can't get every time I touch my OBS, my video decoder, it for some reason glitches. So I don't have them written up on the screen. So we can probably make it today, but I have to make sure my lease first, interview second. Sorry. SPY coming down.
The XY is having a hard time breaking the 200 MA.
GXJ fighting support. What the fuck? Word. This is weird.
Yeah. So is gold.
Nice short on that gold. Off the pop.
Thanks, bro.
So the reason why gold popped was because of the earnings thing. Because they always talk about, it doesn't matter how many jobs you add, it's about how much money everyone makes.
Do we have any news coming out today?
It's got NFP was beat on report.
But I would have thought gold would have wanted to jump up on a beat, though.
Just watch out for the squeeze here in equities if it does come.
Squeezing what?
Squeeze the bears to the upside, but I'm thinking that if it gets gaps down, just go sideways. It's Friday.
Hey guys, remember that we have earnings coming up as well, so that will take gold down. On top of that, with all these numbers coming out, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
My Wi-Fi's fucking up. I can't even text in the chat.
You have to reboot your router or something. Gold is giving it up. Just broke 1216.
Wow. Let's break down, guys. Be careful here. I'm stuck in this position. Motherfucker.
I don't know. I'm going to be long on a couple gold contracts here from somewhere, I think.
I'm trying to think what to do here. I need to get out of this position, though.
Well, and J Nuggets either take the pain or just take whatever, take the loss, I guess. I'm going to hold mine. If we can get low enough, double down, that'll average it out pretty good. Safe place.
I think equities might want to rally today.
S&P showing a little bit of strength. Not a lot, but
I wonder if it's going to be a rally all day rally.
I think you're more right. I think things are going to, in the next hour, they're going to settle into a channel here soon. Just want to see what gold gives it up to.
Think I might skip gold today and go into natural gas.
Go long.
Yeah.
I mean, job numbers, it's just a weird thing because there's more. It's just more than one number. There's earnings too, yeah, and unemployment as well. Unemployment's pretty low.
If I get a little bit farther down on NRZ, I'm going to load up a bunch.
This is huge sell volume. Huge.
Yep. And it's been selling ever since. It's been selling a lot, dude. Money's been pouring out of gold. Like, I'm thinking trillions. Like last night, at least about 10,000 contracts were sold, dude. They were dumped.
Yeah, that dump. Let's see.
Still know where it's going though. I mean, some of it's going into the yen, but not as much as going out of gold right now.
I mean, the Bulls brought it up a little bit, but it's still weak, bro. It's not even making new highs.
What's one?
Gold.
Gold might break 1200, I think.
Yeah.
That's the next support I see. Big trend line support. And that's from 2015.
Yeah, 1200 is a huge psychological level too.
Yep.
Yeah, we get 1200, man. I'm going in with both feet on a couple contracts.
If we get 1200, man, it sounds like a great deal. Sounds like a great sell, whatever you want to call it. But if it does get to 1200, it might keep going down.
Yeah, that's true.
Because once that whole number breaks down, it's fucked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Psychological level too, 1200.
XBI trying to pull up as well.
Yeah, might have to short Lab D again today. Might have to hold it over the weekend.
Yeah, it was the Guatemala news about Tahoe.
You can't get over this biotech, man. It just keeps trying every fucking day.
I think I might get out my biotech short if the market keeps going up like this.
Yeah, I've never seen it fucking a whole month in a row. It just pumps.
Yeah, man. I thought for sure this thing would have gave it back up to the mid 70s a couple days ago, easy.
Gold is not going up on dollar weakness either. Or maybe it's just purely following EJ, but it doesn't matter. Gold should not be, the correlation here with either foreign exchange.
No. UJ gold and the dollar correlations have been busted for the last day or two. I mean, theoretically, the dollar's done nothing but come down, but UJ goes up, which with a weaker dollar, the yen is still fucking weaker than the weak dollar. It's a mess. It's a mess. Of course, I don't know if we consider 95, 84 a weak dollar or not. It's kind of in the middle, I guess.
Gold's trading at 12.15 for me right now. Hard support. You don't want to hear this. 12.10. 12.10.50. A lot of volume when these sells.
It's approaching the daily low.
Yeah.
Oil, guys. Oil's down almost still 2%. I think I might want to go back to 44 here.
Yeah.
Fucking J Dug is insane, man.
J Dug is shitting the bed.
Now it's back to correlating with gold instead of the market.
Yeah, this is bad.
Go new lows.
Gonna be buying J Dug at 14 and change soon.
Real bad.
It's like 330 shares before this reverse split.
XBI fading. Back to the open. SPY now negative after the open. It's still gapped up, but it's down negative on the candle on the 30-minute, on the 15-minute.
You still holding that short hedge fund?
No, I covered. I was gonna wait for 12.10, but 12.16 was support, and it was holding it.
Yeah, I would have covered it in that same place too.
But now it's breaking under
Nice.
lower.
Nice grab though, man. I didn't have the balls to grab that there. I wasn't sure what was going on.
Nah, man, you just always, they're gonna pump it on fucking good news and make somebody get stuck. That's how it always works, bro.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good news, they pump gold for a little bit, then after 5 minutes they dump it and go to where the numbers actually should have went.
Right.
SPY's moving downwards now.
Yeah, that's a pretty huge dip it just took.
SPY.
Oh my god, if SPY wants to fill it to the bottom, then we're fucking back to nowhere.
UJ is trying to break the 20 MA to the downside. UJ breaks 113.60, then I'll probably long gold.
Oil's breaking down.
Yeah, you just still pretty strong though. I don't think we're gonna see that today.
Never know.
No, you're right, man. It's just my what do you call it? The emotional meter.
Yeah.
Feelings meter. It's been so strong, but I know it only takes like all of a sudden it'll just crack and that'll be it. It's done.
New low for J Nug.
Yeah, I'm just gonna accumulate JNug at this price, man. I mean, there's even some bullshit over the weekend. We could come in Monday up like crazy.
Spy still kind of sounding off with his news.
Volatility's still pretty low though.
Let's see if it bounces off VWAP.
You just is coming down slightly from that pennant breakout in the 1 hour. Slightly. So equities have been selling off, so that's why JNUG is going down. It's because we're getting this small pop on equities. Let's see what I should do here.
Yeah, JNug's wicks were banging up on my long-term trend line. That's what's holding it right now. Hopefully she holds. Turns it back down a little bit. That'll be great. Like I said, then we can long gold.
Big pop on equities. Oh, both my positions are sucking. I'm just debating what to do with them.
Not a lot of options today.
Is financials up? I'm not talking. I'm just watching. SPY hitting resistance here, 241.46. Where's everyone today?
You know, a lot of us were up 3/4 of the night.
Yeah,
New high in Q.
I guess it's just us three.
Voice is good, bro.
I think Nasdaq might break out. I think Nasdaq's gonna break out to 138. If it does break out. Yeah, if Nasdaq breaks if Nasdaq breaks that white line, I think it's going to 138 easily. Weekend short squeeze.
That's what's pushing biotech up, I guess.
I'm not averaging down on that. I'm actually looking for exit. Possibly on XBI as well.
Yeah, you'll probably get a better XPI one later today. Seems like it's been going up before lunch and then sinking down after lunch.
Q's up 0.75%, 0.7%. Have fun with that, Dragon. It feels too.
Fucking MACD on gold is waving the white flag.
Yep.
Let's go with
I don't know.
XBI here. XBI is not looking as strong as other ones.
I actually agree with you there, E. XBI is looking a little weak right now.
They're probably buying the shit out QQQ, that's why. The jobs report, Lex, NFP, the king of all reports, was a beat. It was a big beat. However, unemployment did go up slightly, and also earnings data. Oh my god, my allergies. I open up the window here. My allergies is killing me now. I can't. My nose is so stuffy.
Yeah, as soon as you cross west, man. When I was in California, it was the same way, man. It's a big change. Drier air, and you're not used to it.
Huge bounce of miners here from the lows. It's a 1% bounce. Oil still struggling to get it higher. Oil still struggling a little bit. Breakout NASDAQ. Breakout NASDAQ. If NASDAQ holds here in the next 15 minutes or so, I'm inclined to say we see 138. More bullish NASDAQ. SPY has also broken through a critical resistance as well. So these guys are breaking out for sure. Looks like a Friday short covering. Friday short covering stash, especially on tech and SPY. Am I in Lab U? No, I'm still in Lab D. XBI still struggling to break out. Again, XBI looks horribly weak, Carnage, compared to the other guys. If this was the same logic going by the last few days, XBI should be over 1% by now.
Yeah, it's just stuck here. It looks like checking to see if anyone wants to buy.
I wonder how this Russia Trump thing's gonna work out.
One thing is for sure, Putin will be Trump's biggest foe as far as head games go.
I still find it funny. Remember when Merkel met with Putin? Putin hired got his dog to come into the room and take a picture of them, and because he knew that Merkel was deadly afraid of large dogs.
Yeah, saw it on the news this morning.
And then
the Russians are kings at mind games and psychology.
and also, did you hear the story about George Bush?
No.
So when George Bush went over to Russia or something like that, so George Bush has the little little dog, Barney, right? And so it's like a toy dog. I forgot what it is. It's a toy breed. But he went over to Russia, and Putin, greeted him, and he brought a hound with him, like this big dog. And then he turned over to George Bush and said, "Bigger, faster, stronger than Barney." I think that's so funny. But Putin himself is not that tall of a person, right? He's only 5'9" or something like that, right? He's not that intimidating. 5'6" or 5'6". Putin's only 5'6". 5'7" at the highest. Interesting. I didn't know he was that short. I thought he was 5'9", but apparently he's 5'6".
Yeah, Trump towers over him, man. Trump's a pretty big guy.
Yeah, which Trump 6'4"?
I never really looked it up. He looks 6 and change.
All right, so I thought it was going to break out, but it's now showing signs that it's not wanting to on this 15-minute 5-8 on heels. Oil dropping down here. Oil just took a huge drop down. That was almost a 0.5% drop. Oil still dropping here. 44.23 oil. Oil is still dropping here, guys. XBI still trying to break this 78.61 level of resistance. $15 hammer on GDX. Nice C. Nice call. I think on a drop like this, you gotta be confirmed with another hammer here. Confirms a possible double bottom. before going along. Whew. Be right back. Actually, hold on a
Overall,
second. I gotta make a call.
have you guys noticed that overall global markets are doing well?
Yeah, for the most part.
I mean, Japan, for sake, is doing well. Great Britain is doing great now. They don't give a shit about this Brexit exit. Brexit. So do you think when they're doing well, do they buy gold or do they short gold?
Well, I think since gold is mostly the scary run-to hedge, I think the better the world is doing, the less they're going to care about gold.
Okay.
And it works in the central bank's favor because the economies are good and interest rates are, well, they're better than they were, so they're making a little bit of money. And then they amass and start buying gold when it's low. So it's all win-win for them.
It is. So you try to outsmart.
I was just going to say, instead of outsmarting them, I need to try to think like them. And I'm going to start here in a little bit with gold by starting to buy it low.
You know, that's how I used to be. I used to try to outsmart them and get stopped out every single time. But the thing about it now, man, you have to notice a little bit of movement. If like the numbers today, they're bullish. However, gold was going up, so it's like I just say get the fuck. Either that or they didn't believe in the numbers, like what usually says, and that will fuck with your mind a little bit.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean about thinking like the central banks because we react to the numbers, and I think they're looking far ahead. Like the numbers to them, they're like, yeah, whatever, and they have like another agenda.
Yeah. I try to flow with the money.
You do a good job, man. You do a good job. I'm trying to get used to. I've got to get better with my mental stops because I kept putting hard stops in for protection and risk management. But now I know the market. Before I wasn't sure, but I did it so many times in the last few weeks. I am now sure, and I have chart proof that the market needs to match trades. So it goes after your stops because to them that's matching a trade somewhere. And I've got to get better with my mental stops now and give up the whole hard stop thing.
Once once you stop, hard stops are great. However, once you do mental stops instead of hard stops, you notice, you profit more.
Yeah, that's the change I'm making right now. But because, like I said, hard stops would be great if the market was arbitrary and just flew by fundamentals, and you just put enough room in between your stops to. But nowadays, it's so computer automated that it's impossible to use. You can't go to bed on a physical stop because I did it like 10 times, and every time I wake up, I'm done. It doesn't matter what kind of. And I read a couple articles of people putting stops 30 ticks out on the good side, and they still get chased.
Yeah.
I mean, it may come in the form of a 50 tick spike for 1 second, but it'll go up and it'll grab all those trades and match them, with all the other trades that are hanging on, and everybody's out, and half of those people are out fucked.
Yeah. When you first start, I extremely recommend hard stops, and DXY is going above the 200 MA.
Well, I think hard stops when you're buying, like when you're buying JNUG and stuff like that. I don't think those are too bad, although I think the market does look for psychological places and shoots towards those places to knock people out in big groups. But they're just totally detrimental when it comes to futures. I mean, just totally detrimental. You know, I'll put a hard sell or a hard stop limit on a JNUG or whatever, and it could last weeks before it gets hit. But forget it, futures, man. Everything I put, it's like they got my fucking name.
Oh yeah, you can't. You have to have a mental stop on futures, man. The way I trade futures is I have a buy and sell, and I have a mental stop of where I'm out. You know, my max pain. I don't even use max pain anymore, dude. On futures, you cannot use max pain.
No, I think the 1% rule is the best on futures. You hit your 1%, get out, and then try to run your good trades to 1.5 and up.
Yeah.
But even then, you have to hit 50%. Otherwise, 40% you're breaking even. So you're not really making money unless you hit 50% of your trades.
10%. Yep. That 10% will be your profit.
I was going to say JNUG, man. We might be buying it at 14 here pretty soon. Jesus.
Would you hold your UJ short or would you buy the JNUG at 14?
No, I'm already too deep in the UJ short. I got to hold that. Whenever it looks like it gets toppy, I'm in two contracts, the wrong way right now. But if it gets, I'm going to wait and see if she climbs up toward 115. I'll get two more. That'll bring my average up to 114, which for UJ isn't a bad place to be. I mean, at some point, it definitely retraced back down past that at some point. It's hard for the end to hold that for too long.
The market's coming down with, or JNUG is coming down with the market. GXJ is dropping the market. %50 being hit right now for JNUG or for GXJ. SPY fading once again. It hit that resistance. I thought it broke out, but looks like to be fake. On the next 15-minute bar, immediately dropped price. GXJ down 2% now. US oil bouncing. Now the dip's being bought once again. 10:30. It's been past 30 minutes. UJ going sideways, dollar going sideways since the morning open. XBI still holding that gap up 1/3%.
Why doesn't Putin speak English?
He doesn't need to.
He does speak English.
Somebody in that type of power should be able to speak English.
He speaks English. He just doesn't want to.
I think he understands English. Little fucker.
Don't think he ain't gonna sit around and want to watch American news, man.
Crazy. I watched the CNN report about him last night, man. Crazy shit. He's a mob. He's in the mob. Russia Mafia.
XBI coming down.
Putin's all about not looking weak, and if he speaks English, that's giving in.
You got balls, bro.
U.S. commitment to defend South Korea and Japan using full range of conventional and nuclear capabilities.
XBI hitting support. Biotech hitting support, guys. Oil still looking weak. They're selling off oil with gold.
Makes no sense.
Nothing does right now.
So E, what are you gonna do with your lab D position when you go in the money?
I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with my J-No position right now. Looks like a new low for J-Nug.
We're all part of the new J-Nug Bag Holders Club.
This is what I woke up to. Holy fuck.
I might as well just take my losses here.
How
and just-
many of you guys are holding JNUG?
I am. Jerry is.
I've got some. I just woke up. Holy fuck, man. I missed my alarm. Bullshit. Fuck happened?
Non-farm payroll was a beat, so it's crushing gold.
Sounds about right. Oh, it's almost at its $10 move. I'm not that worried then. I knew I should have bought cotton.
I might switch to cotton next week.
I told you yesterday, cotton. Is that like a double bottom?
I just have so much to watch now, man. It's tough.
Yeah, I told you this is why I don't play JNUG or Nugget or JDST. They're all bad. I love them, but I hate them.
We all do. But for somebody that's not holding the bag that can buy now, it's going to be a great deal.
Oh, I'm gonna buy more.
Oh, same here. I'm looking for 14 here in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy 3 to 1, so my cost average comes down way heavy toward this mark.
Load the boat.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way some kind of bullshit economic shit's not going to come out in the next week or two, man, and bring gold back up at least to 1230s, 40s.
What? Fuck. I need to check that account. They're bringing oil down though, right? Someone said that. So that's
Oil,
gonna center.
oil
Okay.
new low, 43.96.
Yeah, oil's crashing.
Good deal. I mean, at least I'm short in oil right now, so much as I didn't want to take that position, it's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, I never gold and oil. I can't go to sleep when I short them. Anything with an unlimited upside. That's why I short UJ, because it's got a theoretical top, so I know that I can't wake up and be totally fucking stoned.
Yeah. Well, you should have saw. I think I was here with Hedge, man, and UJ was ripping at like 8:30 for no fucking reason,
No,
except
I was
for
I was on all night watching that shit.
except for like minimal news in Japan.
That's amazing how it can range for days and then do something like that where it can just fucking rip like it did last night, green bar after green bar.
Right.
Are you guys watching these weak ass pops in gold?
I'm all over the place right now. I fucking late start, dude. Freaking me out more. I don't know how I slept through 2 alarms.
I see SPY and XBI as really weak right now, even though SPY is kind of holding. If you look at the 3-day trend, like it's just been down, down, down.
Yeah, so the GL deal hit what 114.04. So that's going. Pivot there.
E's almost in the money for his Lab D.
What's Lab D at?
664.
Yeah, at least he'll be able to get out of that one without too much damage.
GXY going for the high.
I wonder if there could just be like a rug pull today. Just big drop out of nowhere.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense for gold though. That's the problem. That's the thing, man. It'd be a bad day if gold tanks and the market tanks at the same time.
I think that's what would happen if something major happens.
Yeah, 100% on that.
I don't know why people say, if terrorism happens, gold will go up. No, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Everybody would pull their money out of the stock market.
Well, yeah, but I think gold's more of an economic hedge than it is a news hedge. I don't think the terrorism thing is making people feel the economic sting at all.
I don't feel that in the 21st century, gold's valuable anymore, dude. Honestly.
It's kind of looking that way. It really is looking that way.
That's just my stupid ass opinion, but what the hell is gold? Millennials are not getting married. Nobody's buying this shit.
I don't know, dude. I think you have to look past it, man. There is nothing else with firm intrinsic value in this world except the value we put on gold. And it's been that way for thousands of years. And I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Times are changing, Jerry.
Gold's finite though, right? So there's only so much of it, and they use it in a lot of like circuitry and stuff like that. So it's always gonna have an actual use too.
When you say times are changing, I think you're just looking at 8 years of economic boom. Wait till we get a little bit of a down. We're bound. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It could be 5 years out, but at some point, we're going to have an economic, correction, and gold is going to be where everybody goes.
When I
Yeah.
look at that long gold chart, and I really don't know much about gold, that influx in the gold price since 2000, does seem like it could be pretty inflated, but I'm not sure.
You guys know why gold went to 1,700 when Obama was in office?
I would say something, but that'd be racist.
With
Do
what?
it.
With
Huh?
what? What did you say?
I would say something, but it would be racist.
Say it.
Go ahead, man. I don't. I just. this is-
He's black. Everyone was scared.
Nah.
Everybody wanted a new grill.
No.
So yeah,
Gold
I
went
got a
up.
call. Sorry.
Plus, central banks hold billions of dollars in gold, and yeah, they like to buy cheap, but they don't want what they have in the vaults to go down to fucking. They lose every time that red bar happens. They lose billions.
Oh, XBI any low?
Hey, E, we kind of saw that, eh?
Yeah. I'm not really worried about XBI. I'm more worried about GXJ here.
Fill that gap. Dude, my dog is freaking me out.
IBPMI coming out for Canada.
I did not close my JDunk position. No,
You're going to?
You don't want
I
to
did
wait
not
for a
close it.
bounce.
No, I didn't even know what to do with it. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Nothing's coming to me.
I mean, I don't think your downside risk is a lot farther than here. At least wait for a bounce or something.
I think the bounce
Yeah,
already
I
came
could-
and went.
XBI could see a lot of pain today.
I just don't get how GXJ is falling equities this close. Gold is so beat down. Gold went from like 12.94 to 12.14 real fast. $80 drop. Almost like a, I guess, a 7-8% drop. Bounce here in equities. Do do do. Nasdaq and the SPY bouncing, still kind of sideways. It's almost 1 hour since the market has been open, so maybe look for some weekend volume here going forward.
You said the market crash was in 2008, right?
8, 9, 2000, 2001.
7 and 8.
And 7 and 8 gold probably moved $100. So even with a market crash, it's not sufficient enough.
Oh damn! I can't believe this shit ripped to. I feel like RIP to anyone that just short that longed at 12.28 today. That was brutal. That spike upwards. You thought it was gonna reverse, and then bam, it's double reversals. Are you long in JNUG? Yes, I am. Night Gas coming out in 2 minutes. Night Gas was released yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's now.
Oh, that's right. It's a day late. That's right.
Natural gas storage, 1 minute. Thanks for the heads up, John.
What hit all-time highs? I'm pretty sure it came out yesterday, Logie. It's today. Okay, never mind then.
One
It's
minute,
never mind.
bro.
I take that back, Logie. Listen to James. I haven't looked at the natural gas stuff. U.S. oil's down 3% now.
XBI bounced really hard at this point yesterday.
Oh, they're selling commodities. They're selling commodities.
Could be a good lab use scalp here. Just for a little bit.
Natural gas storage.
I mean, XBI did fill the gap. Nasdaq still wanting to go up. When is that CNN? When is the Trump Putin thing?
Natural gas short.
Ooh, look at that drop. Back to support 82, 88.
Natty wants that 2.6.
That was that drop-in report. My internet's glitching out. Am I still online?
Yep.
Weird.
That hotel Wi-Fi sucks.
No, it's actually pretty good. It's just that my this computer has been acting up recently. Don't they meet again? I thought they already met once. I think it's the first time they ever met. Yo, Nasdaq is actually breaking out now. Actually, let me clean up this line real quick. I want to make this line clean.
That XBI daily chart looks almost not identical to yesterday, but very similar to yesterday right now. And 20 yesterday, and it's doing the same today. Yeah, I would potentially consider exiting your lab D rate where you bought it.
I was thinking about exiting like 5 minutes ago when I saw that Nasdaq was trying to break out.
It give you that peace of mind too, free up some money, give you another trade today.
Yeah, definitely. It's coming back down now. Every time I think it's about to break out, it doesn't. So I gotta watch Nasdaq here.
What index correlates the most with gold? Is it the dollar?
The yen. In my opinion, the yen. I think the yen correlates the best. Dollar does correlate, but it hasn't been working, obviously.
Yeah, head is punching USD JPY. That's my devil bitch.
UVXY could be a good trade later in the day if we get some volatility. It's pretty stale right now.
You guys remember when I loved gold? I love gold so much. It's believable. It's amazing.
So I'm getting to know gold's number here. It's going to sit here in range for a little bit and draw everybody in thinking it's a bottom. Then it's going to drop some more.
Damn,
Widowmaker.
I was thinking about going long.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was thinking like that. I've done it a few times, and it's like just long enough to get you to make that decision, and then all of a sudden, wham.
See,
Get you to make that big mistake.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think like it's trying to read me as a human being. So I'm at that point where I want to go long, and there it is. Fucking red can't see that fucking red candle's teasing me.
I see lots of dojis on the 5 minutes.
I wanted to.
You know what's starting to look good though? It's starting to flatline. Do it, you.
Yeah, that's where it draws you in, though. See, it keeps spiking, wanting to spike. It keeps pushing that fucking spike down on the 5 minute.
They are selling the shit out of commodities today.
It looks like you're almost in the money again on your lab D, but XBI is looking weak considering. I wanted to say this the other day, and I just checked it. I wonder why you guys go for JNUG over Nugget. I always find that JNUG moves a little more than Nugget, but if you consider that having to trade Nugget and Dust over JNUG J Dust.
I feel bad for my uncle.
Why's that?
He's all in J-Nug.
Is he really?
See, look what gold's doing. Just what I talked about, that psychological, everybody wants to go long. Here we go.
Do you think it's going to break that bottom?
It's all in your head, Jerry.
It's not in my fucking head. Right there. Psychologically, I was going to go fucking long. And that's what it did. It waited long. It fucking read my fucking mind. It's like it thought, it knew everybody's going to, we're standing fast right here. Everybody's going to go long. And bam, smack you upside the fucking head with another red bar.
It knows they're averaging down.
It's just a red day for gold, guys. It's okay.
Knows the human psychology. It's built into algorithms. That's why I got to try to outthink that.
Yeah.
That's probably why some women are better traders, because they don't. We think logically, and they think a little differently.
They're psychos. RSI 21, volume red, previous volume red, MACD red, gold.
I've never seen a MACD like it is in gold right now. Fucking straight down and split wide apart.
Dude, I still think we're coming back down to 1186, 1187.
Ooh.
Yeah, fortunate, but I think it's going to happen. Looking likely. I think best case scenario, only fall to that 1200 even number. Maybe there's some psychological resistance.
That's what I was saying earlier.
But I mean, it's dipped there once to like 1194, what 1198 area.
You know what it's gonna do?
Reverse right now.
No. You remember when it dropped to 1214 and reversed to 1290?
Yeah.
People are gonna think, oh, it went to 1214 and then it went to 1290. That's what I think it's doing to them. This made a newer low than that.
Yeah. 1280 maybe.
No, it went down to 1214 and went all the way up to 1297. Right?
So you think it's just gonna chop in that channel?
I think it has a lot of room to go
I wonder
down.
how many people got trapped in crude yesterday.
Or even on one
Decent
day,
amount.
it's dropped from 47 to 43, $4 in a few days.
Looks like J-Nug's along
Like
here.
that was just a pure bull trap there at 11 yesterday. That's pretty.
Hammer printed on the 5-minute J-Nug.
Looks like reversals are printed on here on
Yep.
Qs. Equities are not looking as strong as I thought they are.
Is this actually gonna follow gold now?
That's what I said. J-Nug is back to following gold today. Somewhat.
Fuck this correlation with this down correlation with oil and with equities as well. Oil's
Yeah.
bouncing.
Okay, cool. Sell that then.
What the fuck? Gold and oil just bounced?
Yeah, dude. What's up?
Now John's long oil. Fuck out of here. One of them is gonna give. Good
So-
job, bro. You got 10 cents. Wow.
Nice pop on oil. Nice pop on oil. Let's see if this oil did its 50% retracement. Yep. Still popping.
How much does J-Nug want to give back to us?
You're dead
That's
to me,
the real
J-Nug. You're
question.
dead to me.
I don't know. I'm pissed I didn't buy another lot at 1522 there.
Yeah, man, it could still go down.
Yeah,
it could
it's
still
still
easily could still go down.
Might just be channeling up now. And during the middle of the day, end of the day, it'll come back down.
If gold goes below the mining cost, we have a situation with like oil.
Yeah, see? The hammer's working out on that 5-minute J-Nug.
I don't think it's. I can't even say that it's really working with equities because don't know.
That's unforgiving. I'd say XBI is at a turning point. It's going to go in one direction pretty soon, probably down.
Where's the volume here? If there's no volume, I think equities gonna go up. The volume should be the volume should be thinning out now. Yo, the buy and hold and pray strategy works half the time, all the time. It either goes up or it goes down.
Need more hopium.
I think I'm too full of hopium right now. Too full. SPY can't go upwards. Can't go upwards.
Yeah, now that I think of it, SPY is the only thing probably keeping XBI alive right now. If SPY were to dip, XBI is just gonna die.
No, and once again, everything gets rejected. Once again, equities get rejected on the 15-minute. Interesting stuff going on today. Interesting stuff. Oil is still holding support here. Oil holding support. I just don't know now that the volume should be dying down. What is the volume going to do here? It's going to make a fast move to the upside or downside, and then I think there's going to be one big move left, and then we're just done for the day. I think there's one left here. I'm not sure where it wants to go though. Everything is above VWAP at this point.
Yeah, market kind of seems like it's really out of gas here. Just being artificially held up just to fall into the trap.
What news do we have left?
Today
I'm long.
there's really no news today. There's a rig count, Baker rig count, but it
Yeah, that doesn't usually do too much.
gold maybe the CFTC JPY speculative net position, but nothing that important.
Come on, gold. Give me a pop, baby. Pop.
You went long?
Yeah, I went long. 12-14. Give me a pop, baby. I see UJ wants to come down.
I'm about to go into my bag holding position. Nice fetal, knees into the chest, on the floor, arms wrapping around the knees.
so vivid.
Yeah. Okay. Just on that JNUG position in my GLD.
I really don't like the way gold moves.
Neither do I. That's why I stopped playing it until I chose to play it again and screwed up. That's all right. Need to find another trade here.
We are entering a bear market, fellas.
Ding 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 ding. Let's hope so.
Ah, come on, you bitch.
Is Silver getting murdered? Too tired for this shit, dude. I don't know why.
And I'm gonna pass out my chair in a little bit, probably.
Yeah, damn. Silver's down 2%. Oh my god. I think that might be why fucking JNUG's actually fucking really hurt. Both sides are down hard.
My gold's been down for about 4 weeks, bro. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me 12.20. Volume is slightly coming back to gold.
Oh.
When you guys look at the 2-year gold chart, does it not just kind of freak you out a bit that it's at a turning point? No, I'm not trying to mess with you guys. I'm just wondering.
You're trying to mess with us.
Turning point regards to what?
Like I just see this 2-year chart's interesting because it's right there at that. It gives the potential for the support line to break.
Where are you starting? 2014 area?
I'm just looking at a 2-year chart here for gold, and it's just at this perfect around that 1200. And I just don't see.
Yeah, but look at it. It poked through down to 1126, which is fine.
Needs to bounce a little bit.
No. If it's gonna go down, I want it to flush down. That way it'll flush back up in reverse, you know? Like a counterclockwise flush.
If it flushes below here,
It'll bounce eventually and be a lot easier coming up.
that first bounce would be what, 1200?
Yeah, it should be 12. But
Gold coming
also,
back down.
if you look at the, what is it, 2000 last pop? Might have been, I think it was the last pop in gold. It
Wow,
went
big
up
pop
so
in Lab D.
quickly and then it came down so quickly.
Big pop in Lab D.
I'm
Big
okay
drop.
with that.
Nice call on that long.
That's what I like to hear, E. Good on that Lab D.
Wait,
Come on.
I'm still in it though. I'm still in it.
wait,
Still
what?
in it.
You said that
Lab-
could be a good short scout for Lab U, so I don't know whether you went in or not, but that's perfect timing.
Well, I went by yesterday,
Yep.
and it's like a long scalp for the day, but a percent or two potentially.
Oh my god, please don't pause here for the rest of the day. That would be terrible.
DXY coming down.
That's 666. I remember when J-Nug loved that 666 number. A while back.
It'll be revisiting it.
Oh, hold and Jennings, buy, hold, pray, never goes to zero, works every single time. You got it. Just like EVXY.
Just hedge it
Just like
every
Dries. Dries will never go to zero. Damn, equities now look weak again. It's like they always it's just channeling, trying to break out.
I almost bought more dries.
No,
Because
please
it
don't
was
buy more
at 9
dries.
cents.
Please do not buy more dries. Dude, I don't even know what's wrong with the company. Why is it doing that? I have no idea.
That's what I said yesterday.
It just seems like pure dog doo-doo. I can't believe it popped.
I've seen people in that stock twits like send death threats to that fucking CEO.
I don't even know. I don't even know why it popped. I remember I thought it was a joke at first when someone was like, "Oh, they're long," and then they made a bunch of money alongside, but then they lost it all when it went down because they kept it longing.
I mean, what is the stock just diluted to hell or what? It's weird.
I don't know, but equities are coming down. Equities are coming down here.
So that's interesting. XBI didn't react to that SPY dip.
It's about
very erratic since yesterday.
Come on, go. Fight this shit. RSI's coming up, guys.
Huge. Oh no, XBI. Never mind. I need to see the wick. It's still popping a little bit though. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do when a lobby drops on you?
Oil's going up and
Oil is CL1.
I thought gold was chasing oil. What the fuck happened?
I don't know. Gold is just being a piece of shit, going down. Just longs getting out of the game.
Nah. It can fight this. All we need is somebody throw a shoe at Donald Trump.
Nah, it could happen.
Hey, he's in Russia, man. Throw a damn shoe at him.
Hopefully he gets locked up like that kid. Comes back brain dead.
You're fucked up.
Hey, dude, if it happens though, it'd be a fucking great market. It's gonna be huge.
Pop on XBI.
God damn. Gold needs to react to this fucking gold dollar. Ah.
Look at the weekly for everything. It just looks like dog shit. Everything is breaking down here.
Almost time for me to bounce out of this long.
What did you long?
Gold.
Great day to buy some QID, eh?
Stock is 12-12.
Yeah, say that should be about your 1%, man. The time to fucking hit the switch.
Oh yeah. 12-12 hits, I'm out. Come on, you pathetic piece of shit.
I think UVXY could actually be a fairly good long hold here for the day.
Lots of volume coming into gold, guys.
Yeah, UJ's breaking through a trend line.
Oh my god. New high, UJ. Fuck me.
Yeah, it was holding for the longest time, man. I was afraid it was going to push through.
I think UJ is going to come back up to that. What is it, 15?
New low gold.
This is not good for gold. One bit.
I'm out. 12-12 was my stop.
This is slicing and dicing stop losses to the downside. It's the opposite of a short squeeze. It's a long shit.
Sliced me out. Fuck it. Damn, new low again. You pathetic piece of shit.
I'm getting more J-Nug right here at 15.17 if I can.
I think you're going to revisit low there.
Yeah, that's a JNUG looks dangerous right now.
Looks dangerous.
You might be able to get 15, 14-ish. Yep,
There it
there
is.
dude.
I know I'm cocked and locked. I'm just going to watch it for a minute here on this gold drop. I might get 14.99 too.
Yeah.
I think it could go all the way down to 30.80.
Damn, 1211.5. You piece of shit. You pathetic garbage. 1211. 1210 was my
Yeah,
target.
UJ's breaking out to the upside. It's completely just ignoring that top.
114. Whole number.
Here you go, J-Nug. New low? New low?
New low.
low.
About hit support here. $1 more down for gold to support.
Ooh, gold just dumped. 1210s.
I know I'm going to fuck myself somewhere today. I need to go long gold somewhere. I resisted that last ledge, but this next ledge, I'm going to have to try it.
Dude, that danger was real.
There.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh.
Bag holders.
Yep.
Think I should go long here, gold? 12.
Bag holders unite.
We need to open up a new Facebook page.
Yeah, right.
Forever.
Boy, am I glad I dumped my GLD the other day. Good lord.
Holy shit. I'm like frozen. But this is
Yeah,
support now.
so-
It's hitting support.
14.95 J-Nug. Jesus.
Fetal position, guys. Remember how I told you? Knees to chest, arms embrace the knees, and rock back and forth. Make sure you're on a floor or a stable platform.
Rock back and forth. You killed me.
It could be worse, but it could be
Rock
raining.
me gold Medeus.
That should be it.
That should
Hit
be it.
support. I see 30.80 in the cards here for gold miners, not gonna lie.
But you are at a $12 move, or a $13 move. So it's breaking that rule too. Oh. Fridays, well, you know what's going to happen towards the end of the day? Shorts are going to cover. I think that's got to happen. So at some point today, you are going to get a pull up in J9.
It's because UJ's ripping to 114. It just hit the top though again. It's selling off a little bit, but we gotta wait another
Barry,
30 minutes.
Did you buy more?
I don't even know what to do, man. I don't know what
I
to do.
bought more J-Nug at 14.96.
Fucked up.
I bought 2/3 of my position too, so instead of averaging down half, it brought it down about 70%.
Jesus.
There'll be a pop, if not today, next week, and then I'll be in the money nice.
Buy another. Guess I can double
And
my
I might get
position.
high 14s again here in a minute.
Double my position here. Double.
Do you guys see a spy bounce here?
I can't tell.
They want it now. They want gold, boys. They want gold.
Spy possibly could bounce on that 20 MA on the 15-minute. It could go either way. I could see it filling the gap to the downside, to be honest.
I'm
Then
starting my
working
two.
it.
Starting my 2 contracts, baby.
Long again.
Long.
Yeah, he's about to get a 15-minute hammer.
Hello, gentlemen.
Ryan, we don't want to hear it today. You suck. Ugh.
Ryan, you holding JNUG?
I don't know. I thought you didn't want to hear it.
Yeah, screw you, Ryan. How's your morning, man?
Doing all right. Woke up a little bit later than I wanted to.
That's what I did. And I woke up to some world of shit and piss. That's what that's looking like.
Yeah,
I've
I woke up like a half hour or like an hour ago, and I looked at the market and I was like, "This is awful," and then continued to turn my phone off and shower and had some breakfast, and now I'm back to this shit.
I've noticed that gold bulls always lose for some reason.
Because I think we're in a. What is it? How long is it in this downtrend?
It's been down for like maybe 6 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6, 7 months.
What's the? Well, okay, 6 years is the overall downtrend.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It was like,
JDST wins. Gold short wins. There's never a gold long. Golly, bro.
Lab D could be a good entry.
New low, gold, new low.
I'm up 13% in my DWT. Should have bought more.
Did you enter that yesterday?
Hell yeah.
Good job, man.
oh, great. We got 3 Black Crows coming up on the hourly, too.
On gold?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. And it looks like it's going to take it.
Fuck.
It looks pretty bad there.
I'm averaged down to 1540 now, so hopefully it won't take much of a pop one of these days to get me out.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do what you end up doing, but I kind of want to see it a little bit lower, bad as that sounds. But
Yeah, it always seems to do that little rebound though in the afternoon, so I don't want to wait too long.
no, yeah, especially being Friday, like I said, I think shorts are going to cover. I mean, it's almost 10% drop. You know, these shorts are like, ooh, I'll take some beer money, man.
Yeah, I make it out with it in the green later today. I don't know.
Just can't believe I bought that top yesterday, dude. Like, pisses me off.
Oh,
Taking that Lab D trade.
my rhythm
I
is
remember
messing
when you
up.
made that purchase, that JNUG trade yesterday.
Huh?
I remember exactly when you made that JNUG trade.
Yeah.
Wow. J Nug 14s. Fuck.
So essentially, that puts it at what? 3? Yeah. Fuck.
I actually went to buy at 1496 and caught it at 1493.
Even better.
Yeah, I know. I guess it was a nice red bar when I swung Robinhood up.
XIV looking good.
Yeah, that's what. Where's Zombie at?
Now looking at this ABCD looks pretty clear.
What's clear?
Elliott's. I'm looking at Elliott's, but that's
Clear,
hindsight.
clear that we're fucked.
Yeah, gold looks really dog shit. I don't know what's going on, even with dollar going down to 96.
That's what I'm really surprised about, man. I'm surprised the dollar's not up near $1 with gold this low.
They're fucking slammed the shit out of metals.
Man,
You
it's hard to
did.
believe silver took a 15% flash crash last night.
Crazy.
Awesome. Imagine if you saw that and you actually caught it.
Oh, I saw it the moment someone posted something, and I went.
109. We're breaking hard support.
Time.
New low gold.
Got J-Nug too.
Yeah, gold's gonna take a $20 day.
UJ's gonna rip hard. It broke 114. 114.
So
114
silver's
broken.
something too.
Careful. Careful on gold.
Damn,
Oh,
miners
damn.
is dead. Miners are dead. I gotta get out of this position. Miners is fucking dead. I gotta get out of these fucking positions. That NFP really killed miners, didn't it? NFP really did kill miners. Dire fucking go ups. Last time we had NFP, it was a huge miss. Gold went up hard, but this is the $20 drop. The range today was 128 to 1209. 1228 to 1209. $20 move.
So is this the
Doesn't look
20?
like
Is this the $20 we're waiting for? Maybe we should go long here. 1208.
Doesn't look too healthy. A lot of volume, even though after the first initial candle, still a lot of volume. Probably have to look towards 130.
A lot of selling volume.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
I'm seeing it too.
114's holding on UJ.
Like 75% sells to buys on gold right now. Maybe 83%.
It's just capitulating the longs here. Longs are definitely getting margined out if we're here for sure.
What about all the people that were like short gold at 1250, man? They gotta be. They gotta be wanting to cover soon.
I don't know. Maybe they see 1180.
I can't see that there was a lot of longs. I forgot to check the interest back then. Let's see what it is now.
This is crazy. Like the last time I wanted gold to go down, last time I thought gold was going to go down, just struggled on the way down. Now that it's actually going down, just very clear that knife after knife it. I don't see a bottom here for gold, to be honest. Next stop 1202.
SPY's reaching for that daily high again.
Silver's really the loser here.
Yeah, it's down what, 3%? Yeah.
And NASDAQ and SPY still stuck sideways.
I've paper shorted both gold and silver earlier.
All right, be right back, guys. I don't think I need to buy rope. I'm not suicidal. It's not suicidal talk. It's just a normal trading day.
Who said they want rope?
Colin Case. This is just stress. I've seen this way too many times. This is why sometimes I dislike trading because his bad decisions lead to stress, and that's pretty much it. If you want to kill yourself because of a trade, then you probably shouldn't be trading in the first place due to your mental fragileness.
Mental fragileness. That's a good term. You have mental fragileness.
I want to go long, E.
Just another learning day. I always get fucked. This is why I need to get automated trading. Like I can't do this anymore. I can't sit through the big drops thinking that I'm better than the price. I'm programming the computer to do these trades for me. That's it in the future. That's why I'm making the switch to automated trading after this. There's no point of me making human errors for every 4 good trades I make one human error and it costs me dearly. So I'm just looking at this as I better get myself fucking on automated trading.
Is there an actual system for that or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna use AMP, AMP clearing along with multi charts. I think. Would you sell your program? Probably not. My program's gonna be very basic. I can tell you how I'll set it up. I'll teach you how to set it up, but I'm essentially making the computer make the trading decisions for me. It's no longer. It's my human mind makes too many errors.
There is a broker that has 85% profit ratio. They do it for you. You just put your money in, they take care of it.
What
Who's
broker is
that?
this?
Multi charts.
Let me check. I think it's called Profit Trading.
Sounds scammy.
Yeah,
Sounds like
I
5 million stuff to me.
I make too many fucking human errors. This is all just human error trading. My mind knows how to trade it, but my fucking feelings say no.
But I'm not trying to criticize E, but were you up at close on both those trades yesterday?
No, they were all
Hey, Frank.
flat.
Frank, Profit Trading.
I'm gonna set up Yep, I'm definitely setting up a system that does these stop losses and take profits for me. I have a really, again, I said this so many different times. I have a really bad exit strategy. My exit strategy sucks. My entry strategy is great. My exit strategy sucks. So I need to improve on that.
Wonder if they. I think they do futures as well.
So I'm pretty much flat on my Lab D trade. That's not the one that's concerning me. It's concerning me is the miners. That gold is at 12.10 right here. Why don't you keep the radio? What does that mean?
I think I remember now. You were in the money in JNUG earlier yesterday, right?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. In the morning, I wasn't here when it was actually in profit. I should have taken that JNUG off the table and not. I gotta stop swinging these positions.
Wait, aren't you in JNUG from like 20?
Yeah, I was actually had like I had like $800 from JNUG on I think Wednesday, was it? On Wednesday, yeah, and then I kept that overnight and it raised still on Thursday. Now it's down 10% here. So I'm just debating what to do here because I got a lot of JNUG, which is not in the money. And this is why I'm
buying JDST, and then this motherfucker's in the red. Fuck me, dude.
Did you?
Yeah. Fuck that, dude. I'll take the $300 loss there.
I smell the revenge.
You revenge traded?
Oh yeah, fucking just getting just fucked up. Don't revenge trade.
Hey, still JNUG is still holding up relatively to gold. Still, gold at 1210. I feel like GDXJ should be lower. As fucked up as that sounds.
Hold that J dust to 1200.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna take my computer in and find out what hard drive issues they have.
Yeah, Mark. I think I'm gonna do much better trading futures. I'm gonna do much better trading futures. I'm gonna set up my automate. So hopefully next week, I'll have my futures trading up, and I'll switch to futures instead of trading miners and stuff next week. That's
Man,
the tar-
don't give up, man. You're a good trader. I
No,
think
I'm just gonna get off the ETFs and go into the futures and trade the SPXs. That's what I meant. I'm still gonna be trading. I'm just trading different products now. Because
yeah,
I want to
no
start
more gold. Fuck gold, man.
instead of long gold miners. I'm just gonna play gold itself. Gold itself is a little more readable than fucking gold miners.
They're just like gold's garbage.
Like for example, been going sideways for the last how long, and gold miners just did this crash for the last few days.
1200 almost seems inevitable here. Not trying to be a downer.
If this prints a 30-minute candle, this will be a pure day trade by me going long. In 9 minutes.
Yeah, fill that gap. You can fill the gap.
I know I wanted to get a long contract here, man. Fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think you're great.
He's not just great. He's great.
Oh, stop. He's already got a girlfriend.
Yo, Big Hawks. That's why I'm switching. Can't you see? Plus, I can with features I can trade outside market hours, so it'd be a little better. I think I can trade this a little better out. If I can just trade the first hour of the day here, trading this, and then I can also do trading at night.
The thing is that he's going to be interested and involved in the markets for the rest of his life, just like I am. He's just deciding how much he wants to be involved.
I'll agree with that.
I'm
Quit
glad you learned
complaining
PM.
and take gold long.
On the plus
Dude,
side,
Hi, Russian guy.
SPY, IWM, and Qs are all just going sideways.
US oil down. UJ still pushing upwards, slightly off the highs. LabD's coming down, or XBI is coming down slightly too. I kind of want to go. I'm more confident in the Bioshores that now SPY is showing signs again a possible breakout, and so is Nasdaq.
Dude, let's go long cotton.
But they can actually break out. I don't know. This is brutal. July 4th weekend has been fucking go America as hell. America, sell gold. So so the lows of 29.31 is the lows. Let's see how much we dropped. 32. We're already below 32. We're already below the 50. 31 looks reasonable here. Are you trading ETF for cotton? No, I have a agriculture that's accumulative of everything. RJA. By the way, have you guys seen agriculture?
No.
It's been exploding to the upside. RJA is it's up 649. It's up a decent amount for me. I think I'm over like 2% in that maybe. Let me double check.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the price of the prices have been exploding. There's been something happening with the wheat. I've seen wheat just continuously go up. Where's Frank today?
I've been watching that VIX.
RJA. Ugh. So this vacation didn't plan out. Looks like I need to go to Vegas soon. Get the good karma back. You know what? I'm gonna go to the casino later today. Get the vibes back. Throw away some money here.
You know what? Just get really drunk and lose all your money. It's a good idea.
I don't really lose money at the casino. I don't really make money though. It's really just flat.
Hey, $5,000 on zero. You either pay $5,000 for a year's worth of karma, or you get $180-something thousand and take the year off.
Anybody take a look at TLT or IYR today?
People that don't have celiac disease eat gluten free. I didn't know that. I thought only gluten free people eat gluten free. I thought only people with diseases. Is that a thing?
Celiac disease.
I know, but do newer people just have non gluten diets?
Yeah, ones who want to reduce irritants in their food for some reason, medically or superstitionally or whatever.
Interesting. So guys, today, getting crushed in my positions. Today, it's going to be a half day regardless of the report today. It's Friday. I'm pretty sure everything is stuck. If anything, everything is biased to the upside, floating upwards into the close of the day. But I'm probably to get out of here by, let's see, 1:30 at the close of Comex. That's going to be my exit here today. Half day, I got to go sign a lease.
Nice. It looks like a nice hammer on your chart.
No, it's fading. It's fading.
What's fading, brother?
The hammer on gold miners. Breakout here in NASDAQ. I might have to toss this lab U position. I'm in lab D position. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I'm kind of inclined to disagree. You could still get your money back on that lab D.
It's not really down that much. Only down just a little bit here. I just want to be down more. You know, I'm in 666. That's.
I see XBI probably hitting that 78.60 again, but certainly chopping around there probably. SPY's just kind of forcing XBI up a bit. Wow, what a breakout too, eh?
Damn, bro.
What is going on here? Equity's breaking out. Equity should have broken out a long time ago. It should have broken out in the NFP stuff a long time ago. It's taking a while.
Hey, look at the correlation of VIX to SPY right now. VIX is at that same spot earlier, but SPY is way up.
What is it at?
Well, I'm using the products. I'm not actually
VXX.
looking at the VIX, but UVXY is touching its daily low, but SPY is well beyond its previous high.
The healthcare thing is nothing new. That's why I don't believe that biotechs will go up, because there's nothing new with it.
Bro, biotech's still looking really weak. There was a point where I thought it might have some. I'm back to thinking it's looking really weak.
It's gonna get squeezed here into a really tight range. There's a possible breakout right here. There's something I'm looking at. It's breaking out right here.
Shit. You know what? I'm gonna take my computer in, guys. So if I'm not here Monday, I'll probably be trading.
What happened?
off of my other computer. My hard drive's not reading.
Oh,
So I'm
that's
gonna have to
unfortunate.
put a new fucking hard drive in. My solid state works, but my other one's not. So I just called them. They said to bring it in.
Warranty.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
do it.
So they should be able to get it done by today, but who knows, man.
Why is it that you think XBI is breaking out here?
I see the market going up. I see Nasdaq breaking out. But XBI
Alright,
isn't
I'll
falling.
see you
though.
guys later.
See you later, Kyle. Have a good weekend,
Later,
man.
Kyle.
I might be like on randomly on my phone or something.
Gotcha.
Better
We'll
be.
see. All right, later.
Have a good one.
Man, I like gold here. 12.10. I'm long, baby. Can't say no to this, bro. I'm not gonna buy this shit.
SPY could get slapped down here pretty hard. XBI just looking asphyxiated.
Yeah, I think so. I have never seen, but the thing is that equities gapped up today, but no, the gold fell down. That's why gold fell down. Ooh, so we have I don't know, rewind a few weeks back. If we have equities going up and gold going up, that's a perfect storm for GXJ to go up. Now that we have gold going down and equities going down, that's like a double whammy. Weeklies look like garbage. I'm sure the point figure has already changed. Oh god. You know, if you're looking at last year where the dollar is, the last year, the same point where the dollar is, gold was around 1300 above. So that correlation is broken. Gold, dollar correlation is broken. Gold is probably still following UJ at the best. That's the best correlation. It's not really inverse to the market.
Gold's balancing, bro.
Just a little bit though. Not really much to be. Not
Silver.
if I had a good position short here, I wouldn't even be concerned.
This is where shorts will start taking profit, in my opinion.
Silver on the 1 minute is rising.
Yeah, same with gold. I'm thinking gold. Oh, yeah. Gold's looking good, bro. It's flat, now it wants to move up. I like that. I think you can get 12, 13-ish.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wire some money into my the Ninja Trader account here today, and then if I like Ninja Trader, futures are working well, I'm gonna go ahead and go to AMP. Multi-charge is cool, but it's a very high steep learning curve. So if I can't scalp trades by my hand, I'm definitely not letting a robot do it. Although a robot's gonna keep taking care of my entries and exits, I just want to get familiar first with futures. But that's gonna be through multicharts.net. Multicharts NT, I think it's the name of the platform, and the broker is AMP broker software. So I've been doing this a lot of research for the last few weeks or so, and I found that's the best one. But the learning curve is there steep. So the only thing about Ninja Trader is that they charge for money in, money out. I think, which is not that much, but still, I hate places that charge that. I wonder what's going to make the market go to a new all-time high. Another rate hike.
What if we did hit the all-time high?
I said that 2,400. I think we're almost bound for 2,500 now. There hasn't been anything happening, so if there's nothing's been taking the market down, we just go higher. Especially if they pass a healthcare bill, man.
We're entering like a decent lab D entry zone here now.
Fifth week straight loss in gold, bro.
Yeah, like between SPY and lab D right now is just interesting.
Big Hoss, you run into the same issue with futures as well. You just run into the same issues as futures. I mean, it all depends on your leverage. It all depends on your time frame. If I'm doing 9:30 to 4 only, I'm not doing futures. If I'm trading for just a few hours at a time, making one trade or two trades a day, I'll definitely do futures. And that's my plan. $100 a day on futures, I'm good enough. Man, gold looks like it wants to make another low here.
Yeah, it always goes in threes.
Boy, that UJ trucking.
Oh yeah.
Okay, looks like silver's turning around.
To the upside? Or to the
No,
downside?
downside again.
Yeah, gold is turning to
On
the
the
downside.
minute.
Oh my god, gold market bulls are probably, gold funds are probably like, oh my god, not this shit again.
XBI might be about to get a bit of a delayed push up.
LabD, I mean, XBI got denied from the breakout.
You gotta
I have
explain
Nasdaq hitting Nasdaq hitting a resistance here. Just a few more pips up, and it should be hitting a resistance. So let's just say the market goes under 2,400. Let's say there's continued weakness in the market. I wonder how low miners will go then.
I think they're going to break that correlation point because of their intrinsic value.
I need miners to start running.
Did you go long?
Not yet. I'm long gold though, man. I'll risk 2K.
Do you guys think SPY can go much further than 242 today? 'Cause I don't.
New lows in gold? Was that new low? No, that's just hourly.
No.
Up for SPY too.
Hold on. Are we supposed to have an interest rate hike in July?
September.
Wasn't there one in July?
It already happened. Yeah.
In September has a low opinion of that they're going to go and do anything.
So the rate hike was the 1.25% for July.
New lows for gold.
I think they added 0.25% to what the interest rate was.
Yep. Let's look at the. I'm gonna look at the rate hikes in the future.
September used to be about 6%, and December was more like 50%.
So July 26th. Oh, there's another meeting on the 26th, but that's a closed meeting. 3% chance of a hike there. However, in September, we have a 20% chance of hike. 18%. So still, we're pretty much not hiking in September.
What's December as a show?
November is 21 and December is 50.
Yeah,
Oh,
was
December is
50.
60 almost. Well, 50% one rate hike, 11% two rate hikes by
New
September.
low 1207.
Silver new low 1542.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, no, yeah, that's right.
Scratch at 1541 too.
Yeah, I think this is gonna go to 1202. Another $6 drop here, on probably on Sunday. It does not look good. Just big red candles engulfing everything. People just don't like the gold mine. I just think there's no money pouring into gold miners. There's no support.
Platinum is also adversely reacting. And palladium don't give a shit. It's just having a chipper day.
U.S. oil is about to make another quick spike down, in my humble opinion.
Now I can go to eBay and buy a gold bar for 1207. Yay!
Oh man, eBay's got the most inflated gold prices.
No, dude. Gold prices on eBay are actually very, very legit. There's only a $10 premium.
No way, man.
Yeah, dude. I swear to God. Check on eBay. Look on eBay right now.
Why would you even buy gold on eBay and take that chance? You can get it right from one of the other dealers.
It's from like it's from like
Yeah.
trusted gold vaults on eBay.
Yeah, they're certified gold dealers on eBay.
And it's actually only $10 higher for premium. That's why people buy on eBay. The premium on eBay is very, very dirt cheap.
I just use that company, Ampex.
EJ possible
dude.
double top.
Why would you need a gold bar?
Ooh, we're at the highs of where we were back in May. I think gold miners are correlating very well with UJ. May 5th was this last high, so let's look at May 5th GDX low. This is correlating. Oh my god, this is correlating perfect. Oh my god, this is, guys, look at the relationship between UJ and gold miners. It's correlating perfectly. Gold miners is not correlating with anything else other than UJ.
Wow, XBI though, look at that. Just death.
It's not wanting to go up. But seriously, guys, look at UJ, look at the yen, and look where it was back in May 5th, and then look at May 5th as gold miners.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up? Let me open up a chart so I can show you this.
Well, I can tell you one thing: gold and silver are not up right now.
So guys, you remember I was just saying how XBI isn't necessarily correlated to the strength of SPY. SPY continues to rise, and XBY stepped down. Right on cue.
78.25 is the new 79.25.
So the last time gold was, or I'm sorry, it's not the correlation with gold, it's a correlation with USD JPY. So let's unclear these charts real quick on both sides.
You just sold on Robinhood.
Here is the two tops for UJ. So the date here is March. I'm sorry, May 10th. So look, so last time UJ was here. Here. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? There is no correlation other than the correlation with the yen. So here, this is the same date as here, and this is the same date as here. So it doesn't matter about dollar; it just all matters about UJ. So the higher UJ goes, the lower gold miners goes. That's the best correlation I can see here, guys. It's not against indexes, nothing. It's just against UJ. It's the same index, but we're just getting a little confused to see, UJ go up and the equities fall down. It's just merely coincidental, I think. Are you guys seeing this? Same price, pretty much.
Yeah.
So the UJ and gold miners correlating very well together. From gold into equities. Well, equities have been getting slammed recently, so that could be the sense. They're just trying to buy the dip.
Jerry, you watch UJ and tell us when you're buying and selling UJ, and we'll trade miners.
UJ and gold have been performing weird. Look at the UJ and yeah, UJ's Japanese yen. Yep, UJ's Japanese yen. The yen and gold miners have been correlating almost perfectly. It's not about equities and nothing else. It's just about the Japanese yen.
I think gold is going for a stop run, bro.
It's stopped run all day, man. Big volume Friday.
1200 is big stop though.
I fucking hate these. I hate these.
I agree with that stop run around 1200.
I hate these fucking holiday weeks. Fucking suck. Usually, whenever there's a huge move, it occurs on a holiday. I don't know why, but for example, the last time the market crashed occurs around Christmas, right? It's just weird timing on these big holidays.
All I know is if bulls don't start bringing their balls in and buying this shit, they're gonna stop the shit out of them. If they don't come up here and start putting it up, 1200 and billions of them are gonna get stopped out.
I mean, I've been Mark. I've always been talking about the UJ, but it's been more clear and clear that it's following UJ, nothing else. Gold miners is not following gold. It's not following indexes. It's following UJ. Now, gold is following UJ, but gold miners isn't. GDX, the GDX ratio with gold is not working as well as it should be. There's a little bit of support here. I think we get 1202, but it all depends on equities. If equities start falling down, I'm starting to think if on Monday we have another bear week next week. Because look, if you guys look on the weekly here, we still finished. Actually, the weekly still finished green technically. Look at this. Look at the weeklies here. Really, no big significant retracement. So I wonder if Nasdaq actually did a significant retrace to something like 132. I wonder what happens to gold itself. Does it just continue to go down lower? All depending on UJ, I think. Going back to the hour charts here. Yeah, oil's back down to almost 3% for the day. I'll be right back. I gotta start packing a little bit.
Position short exit called on gold, guys. And it was a print.
Hey, E, what do you think of this chart? I'm gonna send it into the chat here. XPI looks like it's coiling to make a move.
Let's go, gold. Let's go. Move on up, baby.
Is E there still?
I think we have I don't think we have any more going down now. I think everything's gonna go up. I think literally everything's gonna go up.
Did you check that chart I posted?
Oh no, I was AFK.
Check that link. Tell me what you think about that.
I can't see
More
it.
so looking into next week. Did it let you open it?
No.
I'll give me a sec. I'll get it.
Take a screenshot.
Come on, Gold, move up, baby. You got to. You got to, baby. Move up. Show me your testicles. What do you think, E?
I don't
Still
know.
no? On a fat ass popping gold, bro. Come on, baby.
The funny thing is like dollar has been going down this whole time. Again, it's not dollar correlation, it's yen correlation.
I wonder if XBI is just kind of building up a bottom here.
For the coil for the next rip up. It's coiling pretty hard.
How are
Gold
bonds?
popping, bro. Gold popping.
It's finding a little bit of support.
I love it. Come on, baby. Don't let the Bulls win, because if they do get that 1,200, you're dead meat.
So what's this? I see on CNBC, party is over. Central banks pull the plug on bond market rally.
Yeah. Bonds were going up.
Of course, they'd call that at the low.
Yields are going up.
Should have called that last week when it was at a high.
Yields was just hanging on to the 44 level.
Damn, that dude has balls.
What do you guys think of a dust hold to 1200?
I don't even know what's going to go on here. I mean, I don't know what the UJ is going to do. I'm looking at UJ here. I just don't know what it wants to do here.
Time for the market to come down. Hopefully fade off that those numbers today.
So we just faded off all June's pop.
Boy, go climb it. Ooh. Climb, baby.
It's popping a little bit, not too much.
Everything's looking good, dude. The chart is looking good.
It's a huge drop here.
Silver's chipper.
So Nasdaq did break out its 2-day downtrend, or weekly downtrend, but I just don't know whether or not it wants to break above the heavy resistance at 137.70. Picked a terrible day to stop sniffing glue.
There could be some pretty big downside potential for SPY from here. I wonder if UVXY is now even looking better.
UVXY is the equivalent to dries, so be careful.
I will definitely keep that in mind.
The VIX is down 8% today.
Payrolls, but wage growth disappoints. Look at the revisions, look at job growth, look at labor force participation. It's a solid report. We need to get more Americans back to work. Some Americans are opting not to join the labor force.
Yes, we want disability.
I think gold's gonna head up.
Bro, gold was popping good. I'm loving this. Loving it. Even though it's still shit, I'm loving it. Boom! Come on, baby. Fuck them.
The high from the last bull run in gold, everyone was saying that 1300 was a magnet, but we got to 1294. $6 away. Everyone's saying it's a magnet 1200 on this bear run down.
Hey, listen.
That's interesting. That would be the algo logic, maybe. What do you think?
I think the algos are programmed to trade based on relative strength and the amount of volume coming in and where it's at on the chart. Support and resistance lines, I don't think that algos are able to predict with any accuracy the psychology of the masses. You could say that they are predicting the psychology of the masses by trading on those technicals, but you should say that they're trading on the technicals, not on the psychology.
Interesting. Deep.
Gold
think
popped
that
over
the-
the 20
I see a 1 minute doji on gold.
You think what, Ryan?
I think that the technicals are the psychology. The psychology doesn't make up the technicals.
Kind of interesting. Never looked at it like that. This guy in the YouTube chat just kind of said something interesting a while ago. Toto. He's basically saying that as gold approaches 1200, there's gonna be fear's gonna hit the market for the price of gold.
Fear as in bearish gold or long gold?
Ben, I actually,
as in bearish.
yo, Ben, I do not care about the healthcare bill. It's been out for a while now. I'm sorry, I'm shaving right now. I gotta get this. Yo, I've been rocking the mustache and goatee.
I have 2 dojis now on gold minute chart.
But yeah, gold miners pop up here just a little bit. UJ's coming down again. We're gonna look towards the UJ. I'm gonna do so. I've been slacking off and do my UJ analysis, so I'm definitely gonna go ahead when I get back this weekend or on Sunday and go ahead and do UJ analysis. So Maestro, if you're listening right now, we're gonna be throwing you on some of that stuff.
Come on.
Big pop here from the lows.
Fuck the market.
It's like I feel like this is the shit. Like we almost break 1300. We almost break fucking 1200. It's games.
So XBI's hitting that, approaching that top again. I wonder if it's gonna pierce this time.
Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna break out. I think it's more probable it might break out here.
SPY's doing a mini pierce. Might be reason why.
As far as the XBI chart goes,
I think it
I'm
could be
looking
breaking
at-
out, man.
Yeah. If you look at it on the hourly, it looks a lot like a cup and handle continuation pattern.
Did you see
And a
the
bull
chart
flag.
I posted?
Oh, were you able to
Matt,
repost
the
it?
chart, the link didn't work. You should take a screenshot.
Oh no,
He's-
sorry,
yeah,
dude.
he did.
I reposted it for you.
Oh, excuse me. I'll take a look at it in a sec. Do you see any cup and handle there? I know it's kind of ugly, but I definitely.
I see the bull
psychology.
flag. I see a bull flag on the hourly.
If SPY holds up over, is obviously doing, but more so into next week, I see XBI very likely retouching that high probably.
I think so too.
Depending on the news.
Especially if everything rallies next week.
The news would be the one thing that would shut it down.
Carnage, what do you? What's your point from the chart? I guess.
It's not my chart. It's I reposted it from a friend. All my point from the chart, or what I took from it, is that if things remain steady, it will go up next week.
You got to do better than that. But fair enough.
I like that simple market logic.
Gold is still popping here a little bit. We're getting close to the COMEX close. 1.5 hours left. So Ben, again, healthcare bill was voted on a few months ago to go to Senate. This is nothing new. The Senate are voting on it, and it all matters if it passes. If it passes, the market should naturally trend upwards, not exactly break out. But if it doesn't pass, we should see again. The whole reason why the market is up is because of his healthcare bill, and now we're seeing the Fed stepping in as well. Definitely popping from the lows here, GXJ. Be right back.
XPI appears to have been rejected yet again.
Silver's pushing up hard.
Looks like JNUG's approaching that one guy's average.
Yeah, 15.40, and I'm even.
Are you gonna cut?
I don't know. I'm gonna watch it for a little bit, see what happens. Take the chance.
Was this your average down point or your entry point?
It was a first average. I could do it again if I needed to.
Yeah, what if GXJ fills a gap today? Dream on, dream on, dream on. Right, guys? Right?
That motel getting to you.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
about
is
to
there
go
a
to
bunch
my.
of crackheads over there?
No, I'm at the airport hotel. I'm at this American Inn. I haven't heard of it before. But I'm going to I'm so excited to go to a better hotel. I'm going to the Marriott downtown now. In about an hour, 2 hours.
Hope work is paying for it.
What?
I hope work is paying for
Oh
it.
yeah, they are. Yeah. This place was just the closest to the airport, because it's like a 45-minute drive from the airport to downtown.
Is this a visit for work?
Yeah, so I'm gonna stop by my work possibly in the afternoon and also go sign that lease.
Nice. Good job, man. Congrats.
Dude, it's a 400 square foot apartment, but I just don't want to. Essentially, I can't do a year lease. So the only places with 6-month leases are like there's just a few of them near the work, and I want to be in within those. There are a few that have parking as well.
Getting closer to Silicon Valley, baby.
Dude, I don't want to go to Silicon Valley. My friend, again, my lawyer friend just moved to San Francisco. He's been trying to find a job, and he says it's getting tough out there, especially not the fact that there aren't jobs, it's how much you want to get paid.
Yeah.
So, my salary here for Denver is definitely reasonable. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. But
That's why I'm not out there, bro.
But if they offered me pretty much anything less, there's no way. Do you buy pants? It's actually casual. So IBM has a casual workplace attire. So you can probably get away with wearing shorts, to be honest, if you've been there for a while. No one's gonna care. But it's definitely one of those. It's jeans and collared shirt, jeans and polo. You can probably get away from wearing t-shirts too. You can wear probably jeans and t-shirts. I don't like wearing jeans, to be honest. I'd rather wear a pair of slacks. I don't know why.
Asian.
I just don't. I can't find the right pair of jeans that are stylish. My calves are my quads are too big. They don't fit in normal jeans, especially the jeans these days, like skinny jeans. My legs are too big for that.
Did JNug touch that negative 10% today?
Yeah, I think so.
Does it ever touch those like mental percent marks?
No, it doesn't. I don't think there's an average move. I haven't heard anyone say an average move for JNug yet or GXJ. But dude, they're not fashionable. I can get bigger jeans. I can get like boot cut jeans. They're just not fashionable, bro. I don't wear boots.
So, did you guys see that SPY move? And then the correlation with XPI really looking weak as fuck right now.
Yeah, struggling.
I see silver starting to come back down.
Nasdaq going up. Nasdaq hitting resistance now.
Hey, E, how close are we to official healthcare news?
Oh, I haven't been following anything, man. To be honest with you, this week has probably been like the worst prepared week. I was not prepared much this week at all. So I don't know anything about the outside world other than the news playing behind me, and I haven't even looked at it. I'm assuming it was supposed to be voted on before July 4th, and I haven't heard shit since. So, right? So it's see how it's like complete dropped out from the news now. Always talking about this Russian shit. Russian shit. Holy fuck. If I lost more money today, I would be fucking throwing a fit about this Russian shit. Because honestly, this market today, man. That should be the talk. No one's talking about how the market's going up 1% down, 1% up, 1% down, 1%. Hasn't been on the news recently. At least big time news. Nice job on VXX. They moved the day of the vote.
Man, you know what?
Do you hear that news? They just said that jobs are having trouble finding people for qualified positions, lower positions, because people are having trouble these days passing drug tests.
Yeah. Too much weed.
Maybe it's time to quit testing for the pot.
Or you just don't test at all and just trust your employees because of the resume, the background.
Yes.
I mean, if you're fairly well accomplished as a person, you're obviously not a fucking drug addict. You might be an alcoholic. I don't know any successful people that continue to be successful on drugs. Especially
most
weed.
people-
I mean, if you're a heroin addict and you work at like an 8 to 5 job, hats off to you because you're handling it. But obviously, the chance of you handling it is slim to none. So.
Oh, Drew.
Number of 100 opioid deaths a day.
Did he just say if you can handle your opioid addiction, hats off to you?
I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure that most people with opiate addictions can't handle their shit. So if you can't handle your shit, your resume's not gonna be good. You know, like that's it. I mean, it all depends. Like, if you're a soldier coming back from war, and you have to use opioid, but again, there's a thin line between actual usage and addiction. Anyway, back on topic. U.S. oil bounced 1% from the lows. Huge bounce from oil guys.
That oil is gonna make gold come down.
I mean, it's been trading with oil recently.
Nah, they shouldn't be correlated. I'm sorry. I think we are trying to correlate gold with anything that's moving up. Shouldn't do that.
Still holding Lab D. So XBI looks like it's breaking out. Looks like it. Again, there's resistance here. This resistance is not going to go away. It's at 70.82. For smoking crack, oh my god, if you're smoking crack, it's probably not helping with your workload. Like, if you're struggling at work, that's one thing, but I obviously would never hire a drug addict. If I had a business, if I found out you're doing fucked up drugs, you're out of here. Smoking fucking crack, holy shit. I'm debating if I should book or I should sign this lease with this apartment that's 10 minutes walking distance, 700 square foot. or 6 minute square foot. I'm sorry, 400 square feet studio. However, that's only a 5 minute walk and has parking, and the utilities are paid for. That's a great debate right now. Same price. Both downtown, uptown.
Here's a interesting shorter term XPI chart my friend just posted.
Let me see.
I would go with the studio because of the parking.
Yeah, parking should be very valuable, I think.
Very.
They're only charging $50 for parking downtown for a month. Off street parking. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I don't mind living in a 400 square feet place because I mean, I don't get the reasoning why a bedroom needs to be a bedroom in a small house. If you have a small house, might just make a big studio.
There's no garage, E?
No garage. It's off street parking. I think it's like behind the apartment or something like that. But again, this is downtown, so it's like
It's life.
yeah. It's the north of Capitol Hill, and uptown, where uptown and Capitol Hill kind of meet, or uptown and downtown meet, or actually no, where uptown and 5 Points meet. Right? Is that right? Skyper?
I would have to have the address or something close.
Hey E, if you ever buy a house, let me know. I'll hook you up.
If I need to buy a house.
I already gave him my realtor's name.
Nah, let me give him mine.
Skyper's like, no, I want the referral money.
You get referral money?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. There's probably no. I'm just kidding. No.
I even went to elementary school with her, so I've known her very, very long time.
Guys, I think the market is done for the day. I have to have a car, man. There's no way I'm not getting a car. I need to have a whip.
Looks like the VIX is getting a bit of a delayed reaction.
The only reason why I never moved to New York City is because if I ever moved to New York City, I would have to live in Brooklyn, and I would never want to live in Brooklyn because I'm not a peasant. Nor am I, wanting to live in a shack. 400 square feet seems like luxury in New York City.
True.
And yeah, but keep in mind these two are still only 6-month leases too. There's other better places I think, but they are all 1-year leases, and I can't do 1 year. Denver. I'm in Denver right now. That's why I gotta close this stream up in an hour. Yeah, parking is I know. Stu. What's it called? Stu. Bed-Stuy. Was it Bed-Stuy? I don't know. I just hate hipsters. I don't know. I just feel that, like, every time I walk outside and see people, I'm like, ugh, I can feel the liberalism on me, and like burns my skin a little bit. It's like a sunburn.
It's very caustic.
Bedford. Did I jumbo two places together? But anyways, I don't like taking a train to work. That's the biggest thing of New York City. I would be living in Brooklyn. I would have been working at the Metro Tech Center in downtown Brooklyn. This is back in 2014, and I would have to live over there in Bushwick and all those areas, and take the train, probably like a 30-minute train ride. I don't like. If you ever rode in New York public transport, I don't want to do that every day. I have to have a car.
Anybody eat Papa John's?
Love it.
And
You got a
Denver
free
pays
pizza?
more. What, free pizza? Free.
Yeah.
You got a free pizza? How?
I beat up the kid at Papa John's.
Nice.
I do have a free Papa John's pizza code if you guys want it.
Yo, hook me up. I'll take that.
Sure.
Sounds good. Just message me. I'll send you the code. Any of you have T-Mobile?
Nope.
I have T-Mobile.
Do you do the T-Mobile Tuesday thing?
Today's Friday though.
Yeah, I got it on Tuesday,
Nice.
so I get random shit.
Gold's gonna hold us hostage right here now.
What do you think? That's like a relief bounce or
For what?
gold?
Probably. I think everything is done for the day. Everything just goes up opposite direction of where it was in the first hour.
Could be a dead cat bounce.
Or the next consolidation point. They seem to be moving in a sort of elongated stair-step fashion on the hourly.
So that staircase pattern is kind of starting to form on XBI now.
What do you think gold's gonna do from here? Other than being a piece of shit.
Maybe be a shiny piece of shit.
Not living Jersey City either. I'm from Philadelphia. We make fun of Jersey people too much for me to succumb and live in Jersey City. I personally hate paying high rent. I have the ability to pay more for rent.
Nah, if you don't have to, that's just dumb too.
I mean, rent is just a depreciating cost. I mean, that's not depreciating; it's just a sunk cost. I mean, well, it's sunk as in the fact that you're not getting anything out of it other than rent, which is just decays by time. Rent decays by time.
I rented downtown for $200 a month.
200.
I was when I was 21. And that was really expensive for what I had.
Here, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you where it is, but I won't tell you where it is because you guys are gonna fucking creep on where I live, and I don't like that. So Skyper, if you want to Google Benedict Fountain Park,
Okay.
it's on downtown Denver. Benedict Fountain Park. It's to the left of that.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a good area or not. If you can take a quick look, it's between North Capitol Hill and Curtis Park. Essentially, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streets away from the ballpark.
And you have not seen it?
I've not seen it. I'm meeting the guy around 3:30. Is that a good area? Is there a lot of homeless people over there?
It's not necessarily homeless. It's just low rent income, low.
Like North
You'll
Capitol
see.
Hill?
Some places they've cleaned up, so I don't know. And you didn't give me a clue as to how much.
Yeah, it's gonna be
So,
like 1300.
okay, that and this is the studio.
Yeah, they're the same price.
Um,
After factoring in everything, 1300 a month, which is still not bad.
my I just wouldn't consider a car like what you were talking about yesterday in that particular area. Unless you want to
The
make
only reason
sure
why
it's
I'm living
locked
there,
all the
Skyper,
time.
is because I can walk to work. 5 minutes walk to work.
Yeah.
It's literally down the street. That's it. That's the only place I can find. Again, I have a lot of criteria. Parking in 6 months.
Yeah.
And guys,
What do you guys
what? What's up?
What do you guys think of this channel on XBI between 78 to 7860? And which side would you favor here?
I'll feel with upside. I'm here short, but I'm gonna favor the upside here. But it's just not showing me enough promise, so I think it's kind of stuck. Because I'm also looking at the 15 MACD is about to turn downwards.
Do you think it's going to stay in the channel for the day?
I think it's gonna go if it doesn't break. I mean, if there's a high chance of it breaking outwards, but I think that if it doesn't break, I mean, I feel like it's a throw up at this point. I honestly, I'm not really down in this position. I still think Bio's gonna go down next week. I think that equities might pop early next week. I just see that equities are popping hard and Bio is really not doing anything. Bio should be, I mean, equities
see
are running up pretty hard here.
baiting people into this comfortable channel just to do something.
Why don't you do trading full time? I made a lot of money in the last 6 months trading, so I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. That's pretty much it. It's too much stress. It's like days like this that fuck up your day, Mihail. So it's like sometimes you have, sometimes great weeks, and then sometimes you have bad weeks, and I don't have the patience to sit through some of my bad weeks. I much rather just have, again, my automated trading do that for me, to take the bad weeks away from me, so I don't have any emotional play, so I can keep my mind off trading. Right? If I go to full time work, I can keep my mind off trading for 8 hours and then come back with a fresh mind. I don't know if that made sense or not, but that to me, it's a huge reason why. It's more not a money situation. It's just a I guess an emotional issue.
Frank Mayo's raging.
Yes.
Where's Bitcoin at?
Bitcoin's not doing that well either. And plus, I think for me to get into a good business school, I have to get a good job employment. I need to get some more job employment numbers. I mean, I'm planning on working this maybe at the most 6 months. If I don't get promoted in 6 months, I'm gone.
SPY's looking pretty topped out here around that 242.15. This is the third time it's testing that top.
You're calling it a short?
I would favor a short here, yeah. To do that, I would enter UVXY. But
So, trading for me used to be a hobby, and once I turned the hobby into a full-time position, I started I started not liking it as much as a hobby. I find myself, I usually when I'm working and trading at the same time, aka not day trading when I'm more of a swing position kind of guy. I find myself more enjoyable at night when I go log in and start looking at my charts and stuff. Now, now that I'm trading full time, I honestly don't even look at the chart at night anymore. That's how lazy I get these days.
so I wonder if the retail sentiment short or into the weekend? Like, what do you think people are thinking?
I have no clue, man. I have no clue. So we have a great jobs report. We don't get breakout. We don't get new highs. We don't really get a oomph, like a 1% plus day. But the day hasn't ended. We still have another 4 hours, 3.5 hours. So there's a comic out there that pretty much says if you're a professional if you hate your job. So not to say I hate trading. I just want it to become a hobby again. Now, if I ran a hedge fund and I can make you fuckers trade for me while I just sit back and yell at you if you do bad, that'd be a great job.
I think
Consider it.
your trades a bit. Just be a little more patient. Like, slow down your trades.
He needs to be faster.
Yeah, I'm going to futures. This is all gonna end. I'm good with my gains this year. I made more than I thought I could. To be honest with you, I'm very surprised at my outcome. But the thing is, I found that even that you can make money from trading, which I confirmed that day trading you can make money day trading. Don't get me wrong. I confirmed my theory. I am right. I am profitable trading. But the thing is, how long can you go for? What's the burnout? And I'm getting burnt the fuck out.
You don't like money.
Don't give up, man.
I don't need money. For me, it's not an issue. There's nothing. It's not like I'm ever gonna be broke or on the streets selling blowjobs to get money or something like that. It's just like again, I don't really value money as money. Like you can tell by how I trade. It's just like it's a game. So even if I'm winning too much in the game, you can kind of get bored of it.
I think you're just trading too fast, especially on your entries. It's almost like you're gambling a little too much.
That's why I'm pulling back a little bit. I think I'm getting a little cocky and go to my trades. I need like a 6-month rest, and I'll double my money again.
No, I wouldn't do that. I think you're pretty. You're pretty.
Let me tell you one thing. I'm looking at my long term portfolio. It's outperforming my day trading for sure. Actually, no. Like, if I were to put my money into my long term account and just be a little more patient with my trades, it would have worked out to be my long term portfolio to be working out. Especially if I didn't sell the tech and start trading aggressively. Yep. Sean, you know what I'm talking about. I think a lot of you guys have businesses. The reason why you made your business is because you like to do what you did. But as soon as you found out you had to do shit and make it every day, it's not like at work I can make one trade and like, oh, this didn't work. Let me just go to work and just get it over with. I got to deal with this going forward every day. That's why I'm doing futures at night. I find futures to be more stable. I think the amount of money I'm trying to make with the amount I'm trying to risk, $25,000 to make $50,000 or $100,000 is doable, but it's very hard. $25,000 off 1 million is much easier, given the fact you have good risk management, right? So my $500 target, I'm going to pull it down to 100, and that should be much better now. And I think consistently, day after day, I can hit $100 trading futures. I think I can do that, but day on day, like scalping wise, it just takes a lot of hard, intense work for an hour. I can't do that for 7 hours a day, but I can do that for maybe like an hour a day. I'm not giving up on equities, man. Equities is treating me nice. I'm just doing my own little analysis here, right? I'm analyzing myself as a person. Forget the portfolio. Analyze yourself as a person. By the way, the reason why we're talking about this is because the market has slowed down considerably for the last hour or so. It's literally just chopping sideways. Chopping slightly sideways or slightly going up. And then I have this fucking day that comes in, ruins my day, and I freeze up. I don't know what to do, and I have a shitty weekend. That's the kind of shit I don't want to ignore.
That's too that's too emotional.
Exactly, because I got overconfident in my trade. Right? I had to look at the start of July. Start of July for me is absolute shit. But look at my June, right? June was great. I got 2 cocky in June. I'm not down for another whole month of making $0. That's it. I'm not down with making $0 for a whole month. That thing stresses out me too much. So if you guys go to my playlist, you guys see how much I made. So I pretty much made over $25,000 in the last 3 months. However, if you look at the breakdown per month, you'll see that 2 months ago I made negative $300 for the whole month. Back in April, May, June, April. Wait, no, May. Back in May. It's July now. Holy shit, time passes, right?
Gold looking good, fellas. Would love it to dip down back to 1206.
Yeah, definitely. But the futures, I'm gonna have automated system, so I can go to sleep. Futures, I'm risking less risk. I'm gonna start risking less. My sleep time's already screwed up. But guys, don't think of this. I'm quitting on this channel. This channel is still going strong. It's just that I'm gonna start placing entries and exits on my chart. For example, today, so my charts in the future will look something like this. They will look like something like this. Right? I'll literally put the entries and exits on here. Literally the entries and stop losses like this.
If I was an algo, I would think of beginning to start a short position considering the SPY high here. Into close.
It's sideways chop, man. So like I'll have positions up like this. Like for example, this entry says enter at 214, or 3265, exit 3220, stop loss 3286. I'll just leave these on the screen and stream. And I'll have a 1 hour. I'll stream from 8 to 9 Eastern each day, so that would be 6 to 7.
Yeah, Frank's right. UVXY right around there was the potential day bottom.
And also, I want to add, my job pays pretty good. So like, there's a huge. Don't make this sound like it's all sad and shit. I'm getting paid pretty well for my slave labor. So that's also my opportunity cost right there.
Opportunity is knocking.
That's my opportunity cost.
You guys think that lunchtime lull might be the reason for SPY stopping out here?
It's Friday. Friday, it should be slow now. Slow. But you are right. It's definitely the lunch hour too. Oh, thank you, Scott. So that's a poorer area, huh? Because hey, Skype, are you still here?
Today could be reasoning for touching that all-time high going into next couple weeks. Push. I wonder if SPY keeping above that 240 fairly strong yesterday.
I mean, what time frame for the inverse?
What I'm thinking, if 240 is just like a mental market that it held above that 240.50 would make me think that as opposed to it touching around the 240 and bouncing. Like it didn't really probably trigger any stops. So if it gets and we got a push today, is this going to push the next couple weeks back up to 245? So as though yesterday might have been that turning point back up.
So next week again. Next week I'm gonna have everything different. I'm gonna have entries and exits already planned out. But this time I'm gonna run the room as if I wasn't here. I'm gonna be talking in the background, but I'm gonna let the charts talk for themselves. So before the day even starts, I'm gonna have my entries and exits on the board, and we essentially cherry pick, let the price comes to us, and we do those positions. And we have automated every time I enter a position, it's gonna have a hard stop and a hard take profit. I'm not touching those. USD JPY. I don't know. The yen looks very weak. The yen looks very, very weak. Look where the dollar is. The strength of the dollar. The strength of the dollar has capitulated. But the yen is even doing worse than the dollar. Yen is getting gangbangs. Oh my god, the yen is just doing bad. Japan really needs to step up their game and their QE sooner than later. Skype, are you still here? I was gonna tell you something.
Tell me, tell me.
So I looked at the other apartment. I looked at the reviews. So that other apartment, is like a new apartment that was built. So they're gentrifying the area, like gentrification. So that's what I've been reading online. That area has been because of the rising houses and stuff. But the only thing is, there's sometimes homeless people. But this is more towards 5 Points, more than anything.
They've redone 5 Points very nicely, but anywhere you go, you're gonna find
Of homeless people. See, I haven't stepped in the city yet, so I don't know how bad it is.
Oh, you didn't go there last night?
I kind of just I stayed in the airport area and I ate those 5 gummy bears. I'm just chilling on the bed. I took an area around Aurora. I like drove around there, just a quick drive by, just like in a circle. But I never went downtown. I just didn't have the time. I was exhausted last night.
Yeah, I was surprised you were on as late as you were.
I didn't go to sleep until 4 o'clock last night again. International.
Can you tell if the altitude is bothering you?
It's actually, I don't know if I have allergies or not, or if this hotel room's giving me allergies. My nose is stuffy though. I haven't had a problem with breathing too, and I'm a smoker too.
Dude, you've got to quit smoking ASAP. That's my 28-year-old to 25-year-old advice.
I smoke e-cigs,
Okay, good. Good. That's not bad then. You're good.
but e-cigs is still not the same. It's still not good.
Way better than smoking cigarettes. Fuck cigarettes.
I used to be a smoker. I was telling people the other day I drove a BMW. I had a 3 Series before I got my Lexus, and it was a stick shift, and I got rid of that because it just became too inconvenient.
Up here in Ontario, man, poppers are huge, if you know what that is.
What's that?
It's like you mix tobacco with your weed.
Oh, a
and then
spliff.
but in like a bong, so like you just fucking
Gross.
haul.
Fucking gross.
You have no idea. It's so addictive too. Me and all my friends in high school, it was just brutal.
I thought everybody does that.
That's gross, bro.
No, I read a Vice article about how it's a big trend in
Europe. People do that in Europe.
My Asian neighbor does that.
I could see it being popular all over different pockets of North America.
I thought it was just an Asian thing.
A popper?
Tobacco and weed?
I thought you were talking about like jalapeno poppers. I was like, poppers? What?
Those are delish. Ah.
Okay, I think XBI is about to do something here for sure.
Where's the stop on JNUG? It's already way past my stop. Ceasefire Syria. You know how it's like days in the workplace since last accident. You know how those signs are up at work at manufacturing places. It's like days without gunfire. 1. Boom. That ceasefire is not gonna last. Who are they ceasefiring with? ISIS? They're like, oh, ISIS, we ceasefire.
Lab D very slowly approaching that low of the day. SPY touching the high for the 4th time now.
Naturally drifting upwards. Again, guys, I'm gonna do a lot more studying on UJ and miners today. A lot of analysis I'm gonna have to be doing tonight. A lot of homework. See, this homework used to be enjoyable for me. Now it's just like it's actually like homework. Now it actually feels like fucking work. It's like, oh, I gotta fucking analyze this shit tonight.
Can you really control the gold trade that well around this 1200 point though? I think that's futile. I'm not trying to be rude, but I really do think.
I think gold is. I haven't seen one catalyst for gold other than I haven't. That's why I'm saying that I'm throwing everything I know out, and I gotta do my homework because now I finally see that it's nothing. It's not the SPX going down. It's not the SPY going down. It's not UVXY going up. It's not gold going. Well, gold going down has a huge effect. It's USD JPY, stupid yen, and I've been ignoring yen. I've been talking a lot less about yen for the last week or so. But I think it's all about the yen. All about the yen. And I need to know why the yen keeps on going down, depreciating against the dollar. AKA UJ keeps going up. I want to know why UJ keeps going up. And that's where my homework is going to be. It has to do with bonds. It has to do with Kuruda and the Bank of Japan. I just don't know yet. I'm going to do a little more work so I can get a solid analysis to see where they want to take UJ to. And I'll be right back.
So now I see a lot of investors lined up for this SPY XBI daily channel upward breakout. And I wonder if the smart move would be for an algo to start shorting here.
Shorting what?
Just I guess the market in general.
Market.
The close.
Well, Smart Hedgehog would short the market here. I'm short NQ. But John wants to take it up to 56.70. Crazy ass. Hey, John, that could have been 50 points today, by the way. Booyah!
What up, guys? Did E sign off?
Nah,
Oh,
he went to go eat or something.
I unfortunately am seeing a bearish divergence for gold, I guess.
Post it. I want to see what you seeing. Do you trade futures?
No, I don't.
Don't.
I see gold breakdown. I'm also seeing silver breakdown potentially. Yeah, it's breaking down. Yeah, I see oil breaking down as well.
Heard it here first.
Good one, Hedgehog.
So SPY didn't react at all to that oil dip.
It's creepy, dude.
Now I'm starting to think if the market did want to tank today, why wouldn't it have at least showed chop by now?
Don't know how to answer that. But wow, oil just tanked 30 points. Oh my god. This is bullshit.
J-Nug's going down again.
Starting to look like 1530 was that relief for JNUG.
He's just going sideways now. Probably gonna bear flag it out. Yep, Riggs rose, I think, 7. So last week we had -1. This week at +7.
Oh, so that's what moved oil just now, that rig count?
Rig count came out 5 minutes ago. Is that it? Yeah. Again, production fundamental issue here.
Been a good, that could have been a good little scalp.
Yeah, what's worse right now? Being an equity trader on oil and gas, or being an equity trader on gold and silver? What's worse? They're like the same, pretty much. They're both of them are just like both of them are been decimated.
The
one you're
in.
in. That's funny. If I was an oil and gas bull, oh my god, I would be very frustrated here with oil at 44. That's $10 off the highs. That's like 25% off the highs.
Price are you looking for, Ryan?
Might try again on this gold long. But I don't wanna.
What's up, Carnage?
What's the downside crude oil price that you're looking for with your short?
Possible head and shoulders finally forming now on again, this is a 5-minute chart, not much weight.
To be honest, we hit it perfectly, and I sold my shares. But
oh, you already did?
I still have a bias towards the downside. So, the worst thing is selling too early. But I'm learning to stop that habit. Stop worrying about that. Just because money is money. 12% is 12%.
Yeah, I'm gonna wire 10K to my my Ninja Trader account. I haven't had my other account set up. I think I'm gonna do it today and just start new on Monday.
That was a wicked crude swing that you did, man. You should let us in your head a little bit on that, or you should have let us in your head a little bit on that one.
I did. I was calling all day. I get annoying at points, calling out things like IYR.
Well, I'm gonna pay attention a bit more, that's for sure.
He has a channel. Are you following his channel?
No, and I was gonna ask that yesterday. What's your YouTube channel? Can you link it?
Sure.
Thanks.
Of course.
So you entered that short yesterday, is that right?
Let's look at the time. July 6th, 11:05 a.m. at 32.50.
11:05.
Ryan, people on YouTube want to know your channel, so if you want to post the link again, I will copy and paste over there on Discord.
Cool, bro. I'm getting it right here.
Oh my god, look at where he entered yesterday.
It was on the pop, right?
Low. That's an impressive trade.
Just a little technical analysis.
I'm gonna buy a few GDX calls here just because I have a little bit of my option account left. So let me go ahead and buy these calls, just randomly. I just want to lose money here. Good karma, losing money here.
Did you enter that trade based on the July 3rd Monday movement?
July 3rd, Monday movement. Let me look.
Because it looked like it was, that was just touching that high. And then it retouched that high. Trade. So it looks like you entered based on a little bit of pain. But you entered a little early, I would think, but your early entry was actually a perfect entry.
July 3rd. The July 3rd Monday movement. What? No, I guess
You didn't
not.
consider that?
No. Here, I'll post my chart, I guess, what I was seeing. Computer's moving real slow.
Crazy. We never thought we would see 1209 gold. What are you saying, Skyper? What's the link for hedge?
I found it.
What were you talking about?
Well, it's right here, Ryan Hannafin, ETFs.
Pretty unique.
The funny thing is, Ryan Hannafin isn't his real name. It's not his real name.
Is that even his real face?
Is that even your real face? That's not you, Ryan. Ryan is actually an Indian guy living in Pakistan.
Makes sense now. He's got that crowd
With a
mentality.
the perfect English Wisconsin accent.
XBI not doing anything. No, this channel is still gonna be live. I'm gonna run my channel tomorrow as if I'm running my channel if I were to be gone and working. So I'm gonna start changing up everything. So you should see this channel be evolving in what I wanted it to be. When I first started this channel, I actually had no idea what I was doing. So here I'm gonna just improve it. I'm gonna do an 8 to 9 show in the morning. I think just everything's about it's gonna be analysis. You need an Asian to sub? Sure. If you like today's channel, sub. If you don't sub. Thumbs up if you like today's emotional collapse.
That's what I was seeing.
Let's see.
I like TradingView. It allows you to make predictions and then see how accurate you were in them.
So you were just
Yo, back in the day, the people and
Considering-
scammers on TradingView were pretty much creating a chart that goes up and a chart goes down, and wherever the move happens, they delete the chart that's not right and say, "Look at my analysis; it's completely true." Isn't that funny? They literally make two
Yeah.
charts and they go like, "Hey, look at my analysis; so correct, right? Predicted this 100%." But in reality, they had two charts. It's like, oh, the direction is either. That's why I hate charts that have two arrows on them. It's like the price is either going to go up or down from here. I'm like, so
Yeah.
it's going down. James, you got to pay for TradingView, man. Tesla's
So
down.
be
Yep.
skeptical.
So Ryan, if the trade had gone south for you, where would you have stopped out at?
I don't know.
Guys, it's getting to the 1:30 area when I'm starting to pack up and leave. So I'll be on until the Comex close, and then I gotta get out of here. So gotta go to the place and meet up with the landlord guy. So I'll be on probably today Friday, so I'll be on sporadically through the Discord channel today. If you guys see anything happen in the markets in the last hour, just tweet to me what's happening. I'll take a look at it. But right now, we see that gold miners is getting absolutely decimated. The NFP came out. The reason why the NFP popped gold from 1220 1227 was because of the earnings report. The earnings report was a pretty disappointment miss. So although we're increasing jobs, we're still not increasing salaries as much as I think that we should be.
XBI might be breaking down.
Heads, are you telling me to sell my JNUG?
No, I'm telling you to be cautious about your JNUG
Okay.
because next week we do have earnings and pretty much they pump up the market even more.
Next week's earning. That's
Earnings, second quarter earnings start coming out next week.
that could support SPY 245, XBI 80.
Only thing is, if the earnings are not good,
If you want to risk it, I'm not a risker. Not a risk taker. I mean, if you're profitable in JNUG right now, I'd consider taking the profits. End of day at least.
These biotech companies are going to have to be showing their earnings non-GAAP in order to keep this hot air afloat.
I mean, if the market is like this and everybody's producing and everybody's working their asses off, and
I bought calls on GXJ just for the fun of it. I bought $700 25 contracts for 32.50, 2 weeks expiration.
and all the numbers for the economy has been great for the past 2 or 3 months, I'm thinking earnings are going to be a beat.
I don't know why I bought calls. I should have bought probably puts there. Should probably hedge my position a little bit. Whatever, doesn't matter. Just getting rid of the oil gains I got from the short. So what big earnings do we have next week? Who's the big guys coming up?
Let me check. I know we should pay attention to banks.
Yep.
Now, if banks and financials are doing terrible, then yes, gold is gonna go back to 1250 easy.
The biggies are J.P. Morgan, Citibank,
Banks.
and Wells Fargo.
Financials. Did they lower their expectations so they could beat? What's the expectations this quarter compared to last? What's his expectations this quarter compared to this quarter at the same time last year? Earnings week. Oh my god. Earnings week is just going to throw another fucking wrench in this shit.
Okay, banks are on Friday. J.P. Morgan, PNC Financial, Wells Fargo. They're on Friday.
Got it. Airlines too. That should be fun. And then after financial should be tech. Our tech comes a little later. I was like, let me get my stuff ready.
Yep, starting Monday, gold's gonna. I don't know.
Gold's gonna. I don't know. What kind of analysis is that?
That means I think it's fucked.
I'm looking at you getting UGAS here before the end of the day.
This room is quiet without me, man.
Janet didn't show me any love today.
Cruel mistress.
I think Nat Gas wants that 2.6. I wouldn't swing you guys.
Nah, it's not gonna drop that low. I don't think.
The last time it,
Wasn't this yesterday's low, like 2.86?
Oh, shit.
What happened? He took off.
Yeah, so essentially, well, I already took my computer in, and I just got it back. And then also, I was there, I just bought a little bit more RAM.
You got your computer back that fast?
Yeah, so essentially, I went to disk management, found that it was there. You know, so it's technically there in the system, but the driver to assign it was not ran. So they're like, I literally sat there for like 5 minutes, and this dude's like, I don't know what's wrong. Let me grab this guy. And then, because usually the drivers all pop up, that driver must have not popped up when they were assigning shit. So, and the one guy's like, oh, well, it doesn't look like this disk is assigned at all to this computer. So they assigned it, and I got it back really quick. And then I bought some more RAM, and I popped it in there. So
How can it get unassigned?
Huh?
How did it get unassigned? Wasn't it assigned at some point?
It was a brand new build. So when they were doing it, they just fucking skipped over it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Oh well, at least it's not bad.
Did you close that long?
Did I close it? No.
In gold? You know, you're holding it?
Fuck yeah, fuck it. Dude, I don't. If gold could go down another $100, I'll probably still hold it. I'm just kidding on that.
Yeah, I know. That
I don't
would
know.
suck.
I want to see it at least come to 15, probably 60 or 1570 by the end of the day. Just due to the fact that longs are going to close, or shorts might close.
Yeah, I was hoping it would dip down again to 08 there where you got it, and I was going to jump in and get one myself. Figured it would, if it goes down, it'll pop toward the end of the day. I should have grabbed it when you did, but all of a sudden we had those 2 or 3 green candles, and I was out of the ballpark quick.
Yep.
So SPY hasn't really done anything for the last hour. I wonder if you guys think that this would be a confirmation, just no gas left for the day.
I think it's just gonna slowly creep to 240, 250.
Oh, really? You think that?
Slowly creep, just like what Nasdaq's doing.
Pretty close now.
It's pretty close. It's just gonna inch its way up. I think the volume has significantly died up since the morning. So it's Friday. Looks like a normal day. Buy the dip.
I feel like individuals might start considering this as a good short opportunity into close.
I waited all week for it to go back to 244 something. I was going to short up there, but I don't know here. Might try to do a new high again Monday.
240, 250, eh?
Well, it's hard to tell with gold so low, man. I mean, anything could pop a little bit, and that's not that far away. I think this is a really weird week, too. I think Monday everybody's going to come back in with their hat on. I think this is just a bullshit week.
That's a good point. I totally forgot about that.
Nah,
But,
they used this week to fucking manipulate everything. They brought gold down, the oil they played around with. You know, it was a good week for that. But Monday, everybody's going to be back in the game, and I think not that it ever gets that much more organized, but I think we'll have a better week next week.
Nasdaq new
What
high.
about earnings?
oh shit! Yeah, earnings is next week.
Citi was at a 52-week high a couple days ago.
I don't know if our earnings
kind of
affects more of the regular part of the market other than the commodities, though. Maybe a little bit, but
We came so close to 240 yesterday. I wonder
if that was the bottom.
If that might have spooked people into at least not holding over the weekend.
well, nobody really wants to ever hold over the weekend.
Do you guys know we're finishing the exact same place where we pretty much closed last week on Friday on the 28th? Or I'm sorry, what was last week? Yeah, 28th, right? 30th. Let's see.
Yeah, I was busy. Did you close either one of your 2 positions, or you're still stuck?
No, I'm still stuck here. Dude, we're closing. We're gonna close pretty much.
Black.
We're gonna close higher than we actually closed last week.
Really?
Equities are closing higher than they closed last week.
And I'm still pulling charts up. So
No way we closed
Yep.
above 240. Well, I guess that's what you already said.
So
but
yeah. I see. Last week we closed at 241.74. Right now, SPY's 242.20.
Dip. Yeah, I see the dip.
And see, last 30 we closed on.
you see that weekly candle on the SPY though? Literally tug of war.
That
shitty candle.
That supports my logic though, E.
It's just not going anywhere. It's kind of stuck. Even with
That's
this great jobs report, it's stuck.
Because if you look, well, you obviously already looked, but 345, that tank at 345 last Friday supports my logic for today. It's almost like, okay, so we almost hit 240. Why do you want to hold over the weekend? But then the double take is that you look at Friday as well, and you see that last 15-minute dip. We've got 2 negatives that would, in my opinion, indicate that this goes down into close.
In my opinion, and this is my opinion only, I don't think we go down to close today. It doesn't feel like one of those days. I don't know why. Sometimes I know for sure. Like yesterday. Well, see you later, Scott. Today I don't see that selling off into close today. Again, right after this thing, I'm gonna fucking play futures, and I'm gonna trade the shit out of NQ and ES with you guys next week. I'm gonna skip away from this JNUG and stuff and this Lab D stuff. I'm just gonna just do one contract at a time, nothing more than one contract, and try to hit $100 a day. Lower my goal from $500 to $100, and see if I can do this on high volatility during the day and not during the night. During the night, there's always usually lower volatility. If you got to time it though, 3 to 4 high volatility, 9 to 10 high volatility. You just got to time it right.
E.
What's up?
E approaches your entry. Like, are you gonna cut or are you gonna
Lab, you
hold,
mean
or
XBI?
what's your mentality about your Lab D trade right now?
I don't. Again, Lab D is different. Biotech is different from the Qs. Biotech is still not near the highs. I see no effort to actually sustain the breakout here today. I see no effort. They might be just rotating those biotech. They're taking the gains and just plugging it up in Nasdaq.
Let us in your head about how you would execute the Lab D trade going forward into today's close, or or if you would or would not, like.
I'm looking just for a
elaborate.
retracement in biotech. I don't know how it's going to come. I'm just looking at the I'm just looking at this huge bull flag here, and it has no hardcore retracement. Notice how Lab D in the past, or I'm sorry, how biotech in the past, after it goes up hard, it just starts going sideways in a big range.
You see the Qs making
So
new
just
high here.
yeah, just go back, just go on the hourly chart and just go back a few days before that big jump upwards. Notice how every time biotech is very jaggedy. Do you see how jagged biotech is? It always makes a higher high, a lower low before going higher. So that's what the same thing. I'm looking for it to make it made a higher high and then pull back. Essentially the same thing what happened to JNUG today. And there's an uptrend here, and I want this uptrend to break down. I'm not looking for much. I'm not looking for like a huge retracement back to the point of breakout, but I'm looking for this to go even sideways and then break down eventually.
I'll rephrase the question. If you're looking, if it's, let's say 330, or let's say 350, because I see you like to hold trades near the close a lot of the time.
To 359, yep.
It's 355. Your Lab D is 670. What do you do?
I still am holding this. I'm gonna hold this
Okay.
to at least to the low 76.82. At 76.80, below 77, I'll take half and then let the rest ride. I'm still targeting at least 75, the 75 level.
Lab D's at 660 and it's 355. What are you doing?
665.
That's the opposite. It's
I'm still gonna hold regardless. I'm holding all my
Still
positions
hold?
to the weekend. Even with the shitty ass GDXJ position, I'm holding this into the weekend. I need to do more analysis over the weekend, and then I can just sell out for. I'm gonna sell out for a loss either way. So a little bit of a smaller position. So I'll take that risk and see maybe there's a dead cat bounce here on Monday. I gotta do more work on UJ though. But I gotta log off here, guys. It's 1:30. I gotta pack up the shit and start head to my next destination. So I'm gonna sign up here. Terrible week for me. Again, shittiest week I've had since a month ago. Mainly because I'm holding positions overnight, violating rules. This is why I'm going to the futures. Monday, I will only trade ES and NQ. However, I'll still babysit these positions. But I'm planning on trading one contract on ES and just getting the hang of futures. And I'll show my ES positions on the screen as well.
You start your job on Monday?
I don't start my job for another month, bro. More than a month, yep.
So you're just making the switch.
I'm making a switch. I'm just trying to change it up to how how I run the channel during the day with not me talking. How I can put things on the screen without me being here. But I also have, I also can bring my laptop to work, so I can do that during lunch or during breaks. And if I live 5 minutes away, I can always pop in during lunch day, do a midday recap.
Double bottom on VIX.
Thanks, Ross.
We're talking about
That midday
9:30 to
recap.
4 futures, John. 9:30 to 4, the same time where we're doing it now, but just futures instead.
The money you're gonna make on futures is gonna make you wanna not go to IBM.
That's not true. That's not true. It's still it's not about the money again. It's about the fucking stress. I'm sick of this shit when it goes down 10% on NFP like this.
Futures is no gold mine either. You got to work at it. I'm looking forward to the ES because I've been trying to do more of that myself. So.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do more, but I'm gonna downgrade my PL ratio so it's not that risky. It's gonna be just very simple scalping. That's all it is. I'm not gonna go ahead and tag potential breakouts or something like that, I'm just gonna tag channels where I see, whenever this trade's boring, that's gonna be my entries and exits. Whenever I say,
You're s-
this trade looks boring now, like for the last 2 hours, that's the kind of action I want to trade ES on.
You're starting to look right about SPY.
It just creeps up. It's gonna creep just
Yeah.
lightly, slowly upwards. And maybe there's gonna be a little sell off at 3:30, but I don't want to stand. But for me, I think that GXJ just floats up here to the end of the day. Oh, would you look at that? I'm up 2 pennies on my GXJ calls. Whatever, who cares? Anyways, so I'm logging off here, guys. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. Hopefully, cross your fingers. I'm gonna go ahead and sign this deal on my lease. Once I sign my lease up here, I'm gonna literally make my studio designed to look like a trading room. So it's just gonna be like really cool. I think because I got a little more space. I got like, since I'm buying everything new, I'm gonna set up to like I'm gonna set up real cool. So that'd be a nice treat. But I'm definitely coming in with futures here on Monday, trading ES and NQ, only ES and NQ, one contract at a time, here on Monday. So I'm gonna be using NinjaTrader. If I can get AMP to work with me and them to schedule up set something up on Saturday, and I can wire them money. Actually, you can't wire out on weekends, right? Is that right? You can't wire out weekends.
I don't know. I use the ACH all the
I
time.
think you can only wire on weekdays.
Literally. Are you talking about e-transfer?
No, I'm talking about wires.
You can wire it to me on the weekends.
So
Weekdays.
So I think it's weekdays only for wires. I've never tried a wire in the weekend. That's why. But anyways, I'll try to find my account by this weekend or weekday or at the end of the day today, so I'll have a little bit of money to work with. I'm not going crazy on these features. I'm essentially doing what someone with $5,000 can do. It's like me playing options. Business day, so yeah, Saturday I think so. But I think I might have to. Saturday might be a little different on the execution. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is down 2,500. Ethereum is below 250. Again, did you hear? One of the Wall Street analysts said 300,000 for like something like that. But anyways, essentially, I'm gonna show how you guys that are not trading with $5,000, with $1,000 or $2,000 only, I'm gonna show how you guys can make money on the market using futures and not necessarily GDX and GXJ. So I'm gonna do that on Monday, and I'll catch you guys. Have a good weekend, everyone.
You gonna show us your penny skills on Monday?
Yeah, I'll show you how my penny stock, and I might even go over to penny stocks just so I can capture maybe a little more audience before I head off.
Good luck, man.
But
with your trades and your weekend.
Thank you. Good luck to you too, man. So everyone, have a great weekend. I'm out of here.
Later.
Later, man.
Have a good one, man.
My room now. My room, bitch.